Successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in. You guys have happy Wednesday. You guys ready to jump on into Disney's Hollywood Studios here today? Owen's gonna show us how it's done. We're green. Thank you. Good morning and welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Ear to Ear Magic is a family-owned and operated social media company that celebrates and experiences the thrills, the chills, the tastes, and the fun of the parks here at Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, and anywhere else we can have some fun here in Central Florida and share it with anyone else who would like to come along for the fun. Thank you guys so much for spending some time with us this morning as we jump on in to Disney's Hollywood Studios. And if you're new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for this morning. This is my son, Owen. My wife, Susan, is executive producing in the chat. And Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our clients with their travel needs for their families, their groups, their organizations. And we come to the park on a regular basis so that we can know and learn and stay on top of everything that's happening in the park so we can help our clients when it comes to navigating and understanding the best way to have a stress-less time in the parks as well. Now, we stream here on YouTube every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us here on future live streams as we have fun and we spend time with our Magic Crew. That's what we call our lovely group of community members who are here with us whenever we turn the cameras on. Good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? The ducks are gardening early this morning.
You're right, Donald. You're right. You're fine.
All right. Somebody's trying to have a picnic. They need Pluto to help them out, the ultimate picnic helper. That's no moon. Oh, there is a moon right up there, isn't there? That's pretty cool, actually. That's no moon. Wait, maybe that is a moon. And we would love for you guys if you jump into the chat today and have a good time with the rest of our crew. Would like to be a part of this family-friendly, uplifting, and supportive group. We'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button here today. And join into the fun as we do this again every Monday through Friday here in the parks. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. So today we're going to be experiencing a few things that we've never done before. And we are continuing into our series this week of, well, I never. Highlighting things in the parks that we have either never done personally or we've never had a chance to do them in the live streams before. So later on today, we're going to be making a new friend over at the Droid Depot in just a bit, but we have enough time for us to grab a couple of attractions and rides before that happens. Today's weather, we are a high of 94 degrees today, even 1 degree hotter than it was yesterday. Our weather forecast has actually gotten much better than it was earlier in the week. We were supposed to be looking at some random thunderstorms and stuff like that in the afternoon. It's now showing that while there may be a storm up here this afternoon, our forecast right now for hourly forecast for this area is only 15% chance of rain. So now we still have about a 58% chance of rain tomorrow in the afternoon when we're going to be at Universal Studios. And on Friday, when we're going to see a little bit more of the world than we've seen before here in Orlando, it's also only afternoon showers that we're kind of popping up that we might be worrying about. Today's Genie Plus price. I turned off and reset my Disney Experience account. We had some issues for some reason. My numbers were not updated in my Disney Experience app for like 48 hours for the prices of Genie Plus. But today's Genie Plus price, at least what I'm showing now, $18 for today. So hopefully this means we'll have a lot fewer crowds, maybe some better wait times. All right, as we jump into the chat here, Owen, let's just make it happen. Let's just jump on Slinky Dog, shall we? You been on Slinky Dog in a bit?
Yeah, it's been a good while. I don't think since I've gotten my pass today.
So you haven't been back on since you've gotten your pass back. All right. Gonna make our way to standby up here. It's gonna be a hot day. We got a lot of people over here looking for some sun shade from under the umbrellas. All right. Here we go. I'm thinking it's going to be longer than 35. This is the full queue. It's going to be much longer than 35. Good morning, Beth. Is this the droid we're looking for? I hope so. Haley has never been on Slinky Dog Dash. I'm glad you could join us today, Haley.
Where you been, buddy?
Crystal says Tower of Terror is now a 65-minute wait. Yep, we're in the first half hour. You're going to see dramatic changes and things until people settle into the lines as they come in today. Naomi's like, hey, this is the best way to ride Slinky Dog Dash, right? That and a giant donut over at Joffrey's. Which, by the way, I've never actually had.
How did we get the Slinky Dog Dash and a giant donut?
Naomi has said that she will ride Slinky Dog Dash next time she comes to Disney if we provide a large donut at Joffrey's.
Yeah, just fill your stomach
It's
up
called
as much as
incentive.
possible.
Incentive. Good morning, Jill. This says Rise is already at 105 minutes. As a non-resort guest, still might not help to rope drop for that ride. It does not, actually. If you're not a hotel guest, I oftentimes recommend you guys do something else first and then make your way back over to Rise later on when it might actually go down a bit. Good morning, James. Cheers. Awesome. Good morning, Cody. How are you doing today? So what are you waiting for this morning, Cody? What's your wait time? Good morning, Tanya. How are you doing today? We ran over here when it was listed as 35 minutes, but we were in line last week when it was 40, and we didn't even stop until we got underneath the main area here. So I'm feeling less than confident about the 35. Naomi, you've never had a donut from here? Actually, Naomi, I've never had the giant donuts. I've not had them either from here nor at Universal. You know the giant ones they have from like the Simpsons area? The Lard Lad, I think they're called. So I don't know. We may have to add that to a stream either today or tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning, Love Pugs. Welcome in. It's Slinky Dog, Penny. Slinky Dog. Yes, I've never had a big. Well, I've never had one from the parks. I may have had a big donut. But good morning, Tammy. Welcome in. Jill says we're at 289 thumbs up for today's stream. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds to do that. That's the biggest and best way you can help us out when it comes to the analytics from YouTube. It's how YouTube determines which streams they want to help out, which ones they want to send some new people to. So when you guys hit that thumbs up, you increase the chances of us finding some new friends today. And if you're in here for the first time, I want you guys to know that having 300 people who have already hit the thumbs up button means that this is a community filled with people who are excited about having you join us here today for the first time. Welcome in, Greg. Guajarini, Rise of the Resistance is a reason for us to pay for an individual lightning lane. And then every once in a while, what is it we did last week, Owen? We did 40 minutes. We caught it at 40, which was not too bad for that ride. Grace has had a lightning lane for this last year, but my girls backed out. This year's they decided they loved coasters, but we didn't have reservations to get back to it. Oh, something to look forward to for your next time then, right, Greg? You know what? We haven't done Frozen in a bit, just because of the fact that the only thing that really freezes on the ride is our connection. We might have to give that another go next time. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Cubby Bear. Haley thinks that the next time we go to Universal, we should get the big Simpsons lard lad donut. The big one. Cody's going to be here in 8 days. Awesome, Cody. Well, Cody, we are here every Monday through Friday at either Universal or at Disney, or maybe like this Friday, a different park altogether. And when you are here and you see us walking around, come over and say hello. Love for you to say hello to the community. Charles would be all the way over here down or not just to watch Naomi ride. Happy Hump Day, Travis. Good morning, Jessica. Welcome in. Jeff's like, best success I've ever seen on Rise of the Resistance is go at the end of the night. Like during the Fantasmic periods and the like. Good morning, Weirdo King. Is it storming in Houston? And the storms are so much bigger in Texas. I mean, they're huge. It is. It's another glorious morning. It's going to be a hot one today, Crazy Disney Lady. 94 degrees. It's going to be our hottest high we've had in quite a bit. So, loving the shade.
Watch you guys all the time.
Oh, thank you very much.
Fantastic, right?
Yes.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody later? You always can if you'd like to.
Thank you. Thanks for everything you do.
Oh, thank you very much. About to say, Owen, I've talked to Owen about the potential of us doing the Hollywood Horror Makeup Show on stream. He thinks it's a little too much for the kiddos.
I think,
Like, you think the blood is too much?
in terms of family friendly, I wouldn't say it. I think
We may have to put a warning on. Artificial blood. Large monster creatures. Good morning, welcome in, Tara. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. Luda's here with us this morning. How are you doing this morning, Luda? Patrick's here with us. We're all jumping in line here, guys. We are in line for Slinky Dog. And we are going to ride Slinky Dog a little bit later this morning. We're going to be going over to Galaxy's Edge to build ourselves a droid at the Droid Depot. As many times as we have been to Hollywood Studios, as many times as we have played in Galaxy's Edge, we actually, as a family, get an invitation from a Club 33 member to go into Galaxy's Edge before they opened up other previews. And when we went in, oh, and I don't know if you remember, because this is like way back when, we got a chance to go into Galaxy's Edge about 3-4 weeks before it opened, and it was practically empty. it was crazy empty. Of course, we didn't have Rise of Resistance at that point. But it was nice to have the whole space to ourselves with just like a few other people. But even still then, we have not ever done the Joy Depot. Last week, we had an amazing person send over a PayPal and says, you know, you guys should take advantage of that. And they paid for the vast majority of what we're going to be doing today. So thank you guys for those who support the channel and giving us the opportunity to do things and to share it with others. So I grabbed a reservation for this morning at 10:30. We're going to go over there and build ourselves our first family droid. Good morning, India! How are things up in Hotlanta today? We're at a high of 94 here today, so you guys are going to be getting up into the 90s too? I'm thankful for all these fans. Oh, it's India's birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, India. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, India. Good morning, Eddie. Says Eddie says that Isabella, my daughter, booked me a building a droid for the Droid Depot on an upcoming trip for Father's Day. Well, cool. We'll give you guys a little up close and up front experience, kind of get you guys to know exactly what to expect. And you can start thinking about that's a pretty cool Father's Day gift right there. Good morning, Thorin. Yen sits with us this morning. Welcome in. Good morning, Gary. How are ya? Welcome in, Vanessa. Good to see you. So this is pretty cool. India's with us this morning on her birthday. This is pretty exciting. I mean, this is going to be the last year. She's going to be in her 20s. So happy 29th birthday. Stuffers is like, don't melt today. We might melt a little bit. But we got some magic mail yesterday.
Yeah,
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to share this with you guys here, like right now. I guess I have been using a Circle bottle that I got about a month or so ago, maybe 2 months ago, and I use it occasionally. It's a great way for me to drink as much water as possible, especially on those days we need to hydrate even more. Owen has used it a couple of times instead of me. And good morning, Maria. Welcome in. And we are next somewhere. We'll be talking about that in just a second. Don't forget to enter if you guys are Magic Crew casts. But we got a little bit of magic mail yesterday. So, hey, Owen, can you reach in and get our? We got a piece of magic mail from Caitlin yesterday. Caitlin let me know that a package was coming. I was not prepared for what happened when I opened up the package yesterday, and what she did and what she made it possible. So let me turn this camera around real quick. I say real quick, but it takes me 17 buttons to turn it around. Then it's like a really close up. So I knew we were getting a magic mail package because Caitlin told me that it was coming, and she said it was Circle. So I'm like, I wonder what it's going to be. I thought maybe she was going to be nice enough to send me, maybe a cartridge, a new flavor, or something like that. I haven't tried. Owen was with me when I opened this up yesterday. He was like, oh. You guys want to see what Caitlin sent me? Oh, this is just amazing. Here, I'm going to turn it up this way. This is what I got. Caitlin sent me another Circle bottle, which I thought was so nice. Now we have two and now Owen gets to have one, and I get to have one. Yes, we got 2 now, so we can hydrate. So thank you so much, Caitlin. That's very nice, but it gets better. It gets better. You guys ready for this? Look at this. I was not expecting this at all. It's it has my name on it, and my email address, and it's got ear-to-ear magic on it. I can't get it in the camera. Where is it? There we go. Ear-to-ear magic. See you in the parks. And then the best part, don't be a zebra. Isn't that adorable? So I know which one's mine now, Owen. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much well marked. And she even threw in a raspberry lemonade circle cartridge, but I haven't tried yet, so I think I'm going to actually try it right now. I'm going to go to my default number 4. Number 4. Let's try raspberry lemonade.
The flavor they said was actually in the supermarket, but
we went to Walmart to get another cartridge, and they're gone. They're like, it's one of the most popular flavors. All right, so don't be a zebra, guys. Look at that zebra. All right, raspberry lemonade. Brand new cartridge. Let me try it again. Well, that's pretty good. I like that. Sweet. So, Caitlin, thank you so much for my customized. Look at that. Everything's on there. Ear-to-ear magic. See you in the parks. Even my Travelmation email address, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Everybody knows exactly which circle is mine. So, thank you so much. That's some amazing magic mail. So, we are going to hydrate today. We're going to stay cool. And now, because we have a second bottle, Owen has his own, which is really awesome. So, thank you so much for that. Wow, I didn't even know you could customize bottles.
that was so cool.
That was extremely awesome. I know, Jill, you can customize circle bottles now, you know? Isn't he just adorable? He's so cute. So Islanders, what can you explain what it means to don't be a zebra? Okay. Let's go all the way back to 2021. It may have even been early 2022. We were in Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park on Kilimanjaro safaris. We had already been on several times with our live streams. And you know, you always wonder if you're going to see something new or something different. And we had this one driver, he was doing an amazing job. And he was telling us things we'd never heard before. He was telling us things we had never known about the animals and about the experience and stuff like that. And he starts to tell us about zebras. And about how, you know, people tend to like zebras because they're so cute and they look so friendly. And he said, but he said you have to be aware of the fact that it has been documented that zebras and antelope like to hang out a lot together on the savannah. But before you think it's because they're friends or because, you know, you think that they're all buddy-buddy, what ends up happening is the zebra, if a predator were to hit the savannah and danger were to arrive, it has been documented before that a zebra has been seen performing a kick on an antelope to injure them and then running away so that you would leave the antelope for the predator to get as prey to save themselves. So in other words, yes, they're hanging out with antelope. They look like they're having all buddy-buddy on the savannah, but in reality, the first time trouble shows up, they are sacrificing their antelope friends to save themselves. And it was that ride on the safari that we made a determination that we've all in our lives experienced having zebras as friends. We've all had those zebra friends who have looked like and treated us as if we were buddies, but the first time trouble shows up, they will give us a back kick and then run off and leave us holding the bag. So in life, we have sort of put it as a mantra here on our channel. Don't be a zebra. Just don't be a zebra. Be a much better friend. Isn't it so cute because of the zebra, Julie? It's so cute. Oh, I have no plans of putting that in the dishwasher. We hand wash it. We hand wash those bottles anyway. So we'll be doing that most definitely. I wouldn't want that to get damaged at all. Good morning, Chad. Welcome in.
I feel like it's either, like, I feel like it's either Star Wars or Star Trek.
Good morning, Isabel.
Why not all? Why not all? I just feel like...
Welcome in, Gabriel. How's your coffee this morning? Good morning, Carol. Welcome in, Sarah P. How you doing today? Good morning, Caitlin. So how many times would it launch between now and when we actually get on this morning? Zebra says, "You are the Winker Link." Goodbye. And I don't know if Walt is still with us or in the chat with us this morning, but he created this awesome graphic for us. Sorry, bro, gotta go. Yeah, don't be a zebra. Good morning, Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Welcome in, Isabel. Good going on the Father's Day reservation. Better to be an anemone than a zebra. Anemone. Anemone. Welcome in, Quaharini. I think we've all had those friends before, right? As long as things are good, as long as you have something to provide, they're great to help out. You know, we've all had those friends who are there to help us eat pizza when there's pizza around. As soon as, we need pizza, they're never there. Mouse ears and beers, I've been antelope before. Oh, yes. I think we all have a few bruises. A few boot to the head, so to speak, right? Good morning, Phyllis. That's it, Jolene. And I was cracking up laughing when I heard that story from the driver. I have never heard that about zebras before. It's just like, did he just tell us that zebras will kick antelopes' heads in the way to get away from predators? I'm like, that's like tripping the guy. It's like running in a race but tripping everybody else in the race. That's not playing fair. Welcome in, Andre. Oh, it was so funny. It was just hilarious. We've had people before ask, where are we going to get Don't Be a Zebra t-shirts? I'm like, if we ever have like just, you know, an off with a graphic design that's going to be a potential. And he's drinking the Island Punch. It's not bad. I think we've got that one as well for future use. Raspberry lemonades for the first today. I normally do like the mixed berry. Raspberry, is it a raspberry lime? No, kiwi. Not bad either. Good morning, Charlie. Welcome in, Alexander. Adam N is with us today. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Walt. Glad to have you with us today. Oh, Thorin, I hope it gets better, man. That's rough. Well, I'll tell you this. The very first time I ever had an MRI, actually the only time I've ever had an MRI, I was in the machine, and, you know, all the magnets were click, 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 you know, it sounded like an old, like, lawnmower going off. Halfway through the experience, you know, they told me I had to be completely still, which for me is like a huge, huge thing to tell me that I can't move at all. For like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I can't even remember how long it was now. Halfway through, the machine turned off. I remember your story. And I opened my eyes up. I'm like, what happened? Are we done? Are we done? And the technician was like, Mr. Edwards, just remain calm. Hang on just a second. We've had a power outage, and we have lost power. So don't move, and we're going to see if it comes back up. I'm like, okay, what's worse than having to stand completely still in an MRI machine than to have the power go out and now you're stuck inside the machine? I'm sure they have like an emergency release or something that they can still pull you out if need be, but I was like, okay, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. I did good though. I calmed myself. I did my breathing, and I was fine. I did good. Good morning, Lana. How are you? Good morning, now viewing the world. Good morning, George. George says we're at 44 days till our Magic Cruise, guys. We are all checked in. The Magic Cruise is happening. We have a total. I'm trying to remember how many actual people we have going on, but we're going to be having a grand time June 23rd to the 26th, and all of our group cruise members are officially checked into our cruise now. We're going to be working on some other things, making sure everybody's good together. Susan's been working on our dining arrangements, getting that all together. We're going to be dining together at 5:30 each day, if you want to. Looking forward to it. Cousin! Good morning, Cousin Taryn! Exactly, George. You know what? Even when the weather's good, there'll be a zebra. Good morning, Kristen. Welcome in. How you doing, Jordan? Happy Wednesday. Oh, Jordan, you know what? I've got something to share with you. Hang on. I gotta share this. I gotta load something up though. Give me a second. I might not be able to find it. Let me see if I can do it. Hang on. It's gonna take a second. So I gotta share this with you, Jordan. So Susan shared with, got something as a surprise for me the other day. While she was with Caleb at the doctor, they went to cross the street and hang out in the store while we were finishing our live stream. And when we come to pick her up, I got home and she had a surprise for me. You guys ready for this? This is so cool. I mean, this is like a flashback from the 90s for me. And I thought this was really awesome. And look what Susan got me on Monday. Dude, so many good memories. And I don't know if you guys know this, but on the back there's a warning that says, caution, those who drink and consume this product may occasionally speak French, have a sudden onset and desire to play hockey, and wish for free health care. So
That's a bit high to
I'm pretty excited about trying this again. Who else remembers, or is there anyone else in here who remembers this drink? I drank so many of these back in the mid-90s. Crazy. Oh, and blackberry is my favorite. You know, blackberry and blueberry, I'm all for it. Gordon remembers. They do. They still make Clearly Canadian. I remember back in the day. 1995. If you were anybody, you were drinking Clearly Canadian water. That awesome, Jordan. So I gotta ask Jordan, did they even have that? I mean, can you even get that, or is it just like no way? There's no way up in Canada would they even bother to market a drink like that? Well, I should ask this: have you ever had a Clearly Canadian? I know, Charlie. Good memories, good flashbacks. Sam's like, love it, love it. And people are like, I didn't even know they still made those drinks, right? Jennifer's recalling. Sunflower remembers. It is such an old school drink. I was in college drinking Clearly Canadians. Edgar says my wife loves those. They started selling those again here in Houston.
Is it like a rare thing? Because
have you ever had a Clearly Canadian? See, I don't think it would have the same effect because I've got all these memories about drinking them back when I was, your age. Mouse Eaters and Beer's Nose. Naomi's never heard of it. They're really good with gigantic donuts.
from my point of view, it seems like a rare thing because World Market specializes in things that you wouldn't necessarily get here in America.
A lot of it's the imported things. Some of them are imported things. Susan got it over at the World Market in Winter Garden. Good morning, Ann and fam. Wendy knows. Wendy knows. Ash is like, my mom drunk it too. Greg remembers. Question is, I want to know, do you have that drink in Canada? What do you think, Jill? Did you used to have them? Peggy's like, blackberry was my favorite. That's like the best thing ever. I haven't drank it yet because I'm afraid to drink it. I'm the kid who got a brand new pencil set at the beginning of the school year, and on the last day of school, I'd still have it because I was afraid to sharpen the pencils because then I wouldn't have it. It wouldn't be there anymore. What's going to happen if I come home after a stream one day and one of the kids has drank my blackberry Clearly Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Taryn's like, love Clearly Canadian. Gen X. Like, can you remember? You could get them in a case? Oh my gosh. Is it too much of a good thing? Good morning, Leo. Megio remembers. Genevieve's like, yes. It's true, but you know, it intensifies after Blackberry Clearly Canadian. Tammy remembers it. Amy's Blackberry flavor was her favorite as well. Matthew, deja vu. I know you're having flashbacks right now, right? Oh, Melody, they had them in Sam's. Sweet. PRK543 says, I remember Clearly Canadian. I was part of the Kickstarter to get them back in production. Oh, that's awesome. So they did get kickstarted back then, huh? Awesome. Good morning, Grumpy. Welcome in. Michelle says, I drink those all the time. Good morning, Caitlin. Welcome in. Abby's like, I usually Ninja Watch, but you know what? Clearly Canadian is going to bring me out. It's the Canadian that brings it all of us out into the chat, right? Good morning, Abby. Thank you for chatting with us this morning. Jessica's like, I only like the strawberry ones. Strawberry. Love the strawberry. That's the problem. If you only like one flavor, those are the ones you can't get, right? I don't think I've had New York seltzer. The word seltzer makes me nervous. I don't know, like it's going to be bitter or something. Welcome in, Samuel. Golden 7-Up. I do not remember Golden 7-Up. It's like a Seagram's or... And that's just it, Melanie. It's just flavored water, but just something about it, right? Oh, Clear Pepsi. I remember Clear Pepsi. What a marketing gimmick that was. That was awesome. It's better than New Coke. I mean, I like Clear Pepsi, even though I don't like Pepsi. But New Coke, I'm sorry, that was wrong.
I've never seen that in a museum. A lot of people would not like that.
Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge Farm remembers Clearly Canadian. I know. I always forget about it though, James. So Susan really surprised me. That was like a. It's in the fridge now, waiting for me to have it after one of the streams, either today or tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, see now, Carol, you're gonna have to try it out. I mean, now that I've had a truly Chicago hot dog, I think you need to have a truly, clearly Canadian flavored water.
It tastes like Canada.
By the way, I'm gonna have to share that experience with everybody. I got to get on putting together our little video from that. Cheering Giants, never drunk them. I've seen them in the stores. See, now you have something to look forward to and try it. Good morning, Tisha. How are you? Glad to have you back in. You're always welcome to come in. Kroger has them by the case, Ashley says. Oh, we don't have Kroger's down here, but you can do them. You can order from Kroger. Send a message now to Susan. Go to Kroger.com. Order cases of Clearly Canadian. Good morning, Weston. If you guys are just jumping in this morning, good morning and welcome. Happy Wednesday. We're coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in line for Sleepy-Doo. Hey, welcome in. Glad you could ride with us today. And in about 40 minutes, we're going to be making our way over to our appointment to build a droid with the Magic Crew for the first time ever doing that experience. We've walked in there and we've watched so many people do it. We've watched from the sidelines, but we've never built one ourselves. So Owen's here to help me build our family's first droid. So it's going to be a fun morning this morning. Wait, root beer? Root beer, carbonated flavored water? That does not sound appealing to me. That's just me though. Root beer? It's not. It's actually just flavored water. It's just water with a little bit of carbonation in it and flavoring. I mean, it's like smart water. It's all about the marketing, right? But it comes in a glass bottle. So when you get it refrigerated and it's nice and chilled and cold, glass bottle. I mean, when can you get a thing of that in glass bottles anymore? That's right, Chris. Clearly Canadian. Susan picked me up one earlier this week. Look at that blackberry. I mean, it just looks delicious. Glass bottle. If they put it in a plastic bottle, I don't think it would be nearly the same. So, welcome in, Chris. You can buy clear. Oh, Mike, you're gonna make it all bad now. Oh, Amazon.com. There you go, guys. Amazon. Left hand? I can see Susan now putting up an Amazon link right now. Everybody can go buy and check out Clearly Canadian. We are not sponsored by them. I was not intending on pushing the product. I just thought it was cool. Good morning, Jim. Well, I'm glad you could ride with us this morning. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Dash. Not yet, Jessica. I think we're going to take it all. We're going to, do it off the wing. That's right, George. We're going to build ourselves our very first ever droid. I haven't picked out a style yet. Owen can help me out, but I think I picked out my name. Yeah, I'm going to save that for later. Jamie wants to know any remaining glitter. Owen is pretty much glitter free. I think I'm done too. Though I did pick up a piece of glitter on Gus just recently.
You're gonna get like a BB-8 model and name it Spaceball.
Spaceball. Name it Spaceball. I don't know if Chase is watching this or if Chase gets the chance to watch it later. But Chase, there's your spring bunny right there. Spring bunny. Zach has a droid named Fred. Fred's a good name. When your droid gets in trouble, you can call him Frederick. They're saying Amazon, Carol. They're saying Amazon.
Name him Air Fryer.
Air fryer.
Yeah, name him Air Fryer.
Oh. Ranger Pete is 4 days in early November at Vero Beach too much. That depends on if you're a beach person, honestly, Ranger Pete. If you're a beach person, 4 days sounds awesome. Just to sit back and relax. For some, I'm going to tell you, Vero Beach is not as big on longer trips because people get there and they realize, wait, they don't have a theme park, so it's a different feel. But it gives you that much more time to just sit back and relax and just kind of enjoy it. Good morning, Mr. J. Quinn. Number 7. Sweet. It varies. It's just a very light flavored carbonated water. It's very sweet. But hey, can I get you to carry this on for me? Thank you. I'll take it and put it in between my feet. I just need you to carry it on for me. And they come in different flavors like peach and blackberry and other flavors that aren't nearly as memorable. Yeah, it does. I mean, I haven't drank enough of it to make a difference, but it's great marketing. How you doing today, Scott? AJ, well, I'm glad you could ride with us today, AJ. Good morning. We'll have to check it out next time we go to World Market, see if we can find a New York seltzer then. Oh, I love the glass bottle. It's just, you know, it's retro, you know?
It's time to bring it in.
Yes, Night Eagle. Wheezy was a bad toy, but Wheezy's box says not for use in water, which is why Wheezy's squeaker doesn't work. Wheezy got wet. Good morning, Cinder. All right, guys. Oh, my hat. I forgot my hat, dude.
I feel like they've changed their charts since the last time I've been here. Maybe it's been that long.
All right, we're gonna go manual. You guys, if you're having a good time today at Disney's Hollywood Studios, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for us today, guys. Here we go. All right, Owen. Share how Owen's hair is gonna do in the wind. Oh man, we're high. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Oh, the hanging. Oh! I can see a galaxy far, far away. Oof. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. God's warm bread. You just remember what the law about that. You ever said to me.
Wait, stop. And grab your things and step out to your right. So long, pal.
Grab your stuff. All right. Hey, look at the queue now. Wow, the queue has really gone down. That's kind of shocking, actually. Well, Mr. J, you're going to have to go check it out and come back in and tell us what you think about it sometime. I am going to warn you. I have images and nostalgia associated with mine that if you're not carrying like me, it may have a completely different effect. All right, a little tip for you guys, for those who may be riding Slinky Dog Dash in the and for the first time later on a future trip. It's always good to know where the camera is so you can give your best smile. It's at the end of the ride, right about here. Snap, snap, snap. So enjoy the ride and smile at the end.
I didn't know the camera's on the right side. Of the
Did you pose to the left? I've done that before. I did that on Space Mountain last time. Hang on. Here we go.
Here we go.
Good morning, Hatbox Ghost. It's a wacky Wednesday hair day. Oh, my hair is the wackiest. I'm at the fullest potential for wackiness on my hair today. So is Owen. Owen gelled it up. Good morning, EXP 626. Aloha. Howdy and welcome in, G-Fed. Oh, now see, we've started something. We're all gonna be clearly Canadian here very soon. It's funny, the queue is about half as long as it was when we got in it, but now it says it's 65 minutes. So interesting, right? So, Megia, when's the last time you've had a clearly Canadian? Can you remember? Can you like officially recall? We're keeping a lookout this morning. All right, we got about half an hour before it's time to go build a droid. Let's see what our wait times are. 80 minutes right now for Slinky Dog Dash is what it's showing on the app. Nope, it just went down. 65 minutes. 45 minutes for Midway Mania. Alien Swirling Saucers is showing up as having a dot over it, not letting me see how much it is. 30 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. Hey, and last week we had tachos at Woody's Lunchbox. Woody's Lunchbox. It was a good tart too. See, that's what I was wondering, if it really is anything to do with Canada in that way, because, you know, we were having a conversation with Liberty last week about the idea of eating and dining at a place called Outback Steakhouse. And I remember back in the day of going to Outback and thinking how cool it was, and then, you know, as the internet came around and people could share more things and social media came up, it was a point in my life where I had communications with and got to meet people from Australia, and they all informed me that nobody in Australia takes a giant onion, cuts it up, throws it in batter, fries it up, and serves all 2,800 calories as an appetizer in Australia. They don't even know what a bloomin' onion is, and I'm like, what? So, you know, dashed. Just dashed.
lunch pool is up.
You have a lunch poll up?
Yep, it is up.
Sweet. Hey, if everybody's just jumping in here, if you've never joined us before here at Ear to Ear Magic, we give you guys an opportunity to be a part of the stream by choosing what and where we have lunch on our stream, so that you as a group, as a community, and as individuals can have a say in helping us to find something that you guys want to see and learn about and review. So Our lunch poll is up. Thank you, Susan, for choosing options. I don't even know what she chose. I don't know what the options are. I can't see them because I do not use the YouTube app for streaming. So you guys go ahead and jump in there. Choose what we're going to have for lunch today. And vote. We'll be closing that sometime after 11 o'clock this morning. Amy's like, I love Outback. Got to get the bloomin' onion. Liberty's like, what? What is that? I'm like, we had to show her a picture of the bloomin' onion. I mean, it's good, but it's probably one of the most unhealthy things you can eat as an appetizer. It's right up there with eating chips and nachos or chips and salsa at a Mexican restaurant. But you gotta love that too, right? I can eat so many of those. I mean, where else would you go to a place and go, hey, can you bring me some of that free stuff? Because I want to eat about 17 pounds of it. Wait, look. I'm heading to the shade. Oh, we have a rebel over here. You guys see our rebel? GFAT, you do not have to have a reservation for Annie's Lunchbox. It's a walk-up quick service. Anyone can just walk right on up there and order whatever they want. Now you can also mobile order, which makes it a little bit easier. And if you can mobile order any place, I always highly recommend it. See our Rebel Spy is just peeking around the corner over there.
As storage roomers are up on stage.
Jeff didn't remember the name, so he called it a bloomin' idiot. Yeah, that might confuse certain people at Outback. So yeah, we like to get a bloomin' idiot. They bring one of their coworkers over to your table instead. I don't know, Jeff. They just asked for you. I don't know why. Just come over here and see what they have to say. She's leaking through the crowds. It promotes sharing. It promotes weight gain, diabetes.
It promotes weight gain.
Yeah. But it's good. You know. Good morning, Mike B. Bright Suns, Mike. Bright Suns. That was the stormtrooper's way of saying you gone. Next.
That's quite a saver, young one. We just did strictly for practice and not for training.
Promotes high cholesterol.
Just a moment. Hey, hey! Enjoy the day. Come here. Have you seen resistance activity here? Very well.
Love the interrogations. Share it out with anything. Everything's great in moderation, right, Lori? Jerry! It's Jerry and Tammy, everybody. Hey, Magic Crew, why don't you welcome Jerry in today? Good morning, Jerry. Uh-oh.
You there. What are you doing on that data pad?
Nothing. Yeah.
I only ask because your device is scanning a suspicious amount of frequencies. Which is suspicious. Dial it back, civilian.
No, we're gonna dial it back. We're gonna dial it back this way. We're dialing back. We're dialing back. Welcome in, Jerry.
That's right. You. Hold. The resistance spies may be armed. If you spot them, call for backup immediately.
Good morning, Genio.
For the order.
I love it when the troopers can come out and have a little interrogation time with the crowds. Everybody loves a good interrogation, right? I mean, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. And they're all back. Look, they're all backing up. Nobody wants to get close to the stage. You notice that? They're all like, I'm just going to take a step back. Caitlin, best time to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, price-wise and crowd-wise. Always best to go early in the season. Not the first night, not August 11th, but go later in the month of August, and it's always best to go in the middle of the week if you can. Avoid a weekend, and that includes Sunday nights. So if you can find yourself a time in August, early September, always the best. Tickets are now available for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So if you guys contact us for help in planning and booking your Walt Disney World vacation, we can add Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets to your itinerary. Make sure that happens for you. Here are the dates for this year's events. Even included in November 1st, which is kind of cool because that's Liberty's birthday. So, oh man, she would love wouldn't she love it for her birthday if we went to Mickey's Not So Scary? She get to have one more day of Halloween. She loves Halloween. It's her favorite holiday. If you guys have questions, if we can help you when it comes to any of that, reach out to us, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. All right, we got about 15 minutes before our Droid Depot appointment, so I think we have enough time to go check out the marketplace. Yeah, they don't like aluminum foil, by the way. You put aluminum foil on your head and they can't read your thoughts. It makes them very angry. Good morning and welcome in, Greg. I was not. They were not looking for me. They were ready for me to back it up. I want to get one more view of the Falcon from up here. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here in Galaxy's Edge here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, welcome. Good morning and happy Wednesday. Hello, Don. Oh, you're fine. You're good.
That is awesome shit.
My husband wanted to make an evil R2-D2. Ooh, how do you make an evil R2-D2? Evil, like the fruits of the devil. Evil. You have to get the attachments where it's got this pinky sticking up so you can put the pinky on the edge of its, mouth. Is that how you do it? An evil droid. So evil. Basically, you get an R2-D2 like this. And it like pets a cat.
It doesn't have a mouth. It just has like a hand glued onto it.
Yeah, just kind of hand like this.
Like glued onto it.
The other one's petting a cat. Why, hello there, Mr. Whiskas. That's what you got an evil one. That would be an awesome R2. We are kind of light on the troopers today, aren't we, George? We could get away with so much. I feel like I'm walking on a one-way street. What happened here? So, guys, we still have, I believe we still have them available. I'm going to look and see. No. Owen.
Is that right there?
Huh?
Is that the sign right there with the zipper?
Where is it? Oh, yeah. There we go. I couldn't find it. I was freaking out for a second. They still have the orb zipper available here at Galaxy's Edge until they run out. If you are a Magic Crew cast member, if you have joined our YouTube program here, where you get your name in green and you get your name badge and you get to use exclusive emojis that only the Magic Crew cast can use, then do not forget to enter, because at lunch today, we're going to give away one of those zippers. And the only way you can enter is to go onto our community tab and enter the giveaway post. The only way you can see that post is if you are a Magic Crew cast, because it is specially just for the cast. So don't miss out. If you guys are in green and have joined our YouTube membership program, go to the community tab right now. Before you do anything else, go find the post, leave a comment, and enter into our giveaway at lunch today, which you guys will choose where we go. At lunch today, we will randomly choose a number from all the number of comments that we have listed, and one of you guys will win this orb zipper straight from Galaxy's Edge. So thank you to all of the Magic Crew cast for supporting the channel. It's $4 a month. It's $3.99 to join. It's $1 a week. That makes a huge difference. As a group, $4, it doesn't mean much. $4, you can't even buy a cup of coffee. You can't even buy a bag of popcorn here at Galaxy's Edge. But as a community, as a group, when you guys come together and you put your $4 together each month, it's allowing us to upgrade, and we're allowed to do stuff like 1080, like we're doing just now, for the upgraded equipment and the extra things we have to pay to make that happen. So thank you, Magic Crew cast. So don't forget to enter, and we're going to be giving this away at lunchtime today. So make sure to remind me if I forget. R2-3PO. That would be funny. Welcome in. Is it Siem? Siem? From the Netherlands? Glad to have you with us today. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. George likes, I need that zipper. I hope you've entered, you've entered, George, right? And thank you to everyone who has ever gifted a membership, because Night Eagle gifted a membership, was able to be and enter into the contest today. So that's awesome. Welcome in, D. Train your droid to walk Nova. That would be awesome. Our droid can just walk Nova around the apartment complex. You realize the reason Susan's in a body cast right now, or arm cast right now, is because our dog lifted her up off the ground and threw her into the concrete I'm not so sure a droid would have much better luck. If she decided she wanted to go one way and the droid was going to go another.
Yeah, Nova would walk her Troy, not the other way around.
Yeah. Who's walking who here, right? Thank you guys. We are very close to hitting 500 likes for today's stream. If you're just joining in today's stream and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube we're having a good time. And invite some friends in, guys. Take the link for today's stream. If someone has never built a droid before here at Galaxy's Edge, this will be a great time for you to send them over the link for the stream. Invite them in. Because in about 4 minutes, we're going to be heading back over to the Droid Depot. Greg, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. You're looking good in green. Greg, don't forget, enter into the contest. Find the community tab. If you guys have problems or have issues finding the community tab, let one of our moderators know in the chat. They'll be glad to give you some instructions on where to find it so you guys can enter. Thanks for the support, Greg. Good morning, Beth. Andy entered. Best of luck. I think it says, I joined a few weeks back, but I still do not see my name in green. Not sure if I'm supposed to do something else or not. Now, did you join the YouTube program or did you join our Patreon group? They are two separate things. Patreon is outside of YouTube and allows us to do things outside of the live streams. The only reason we did the Magic Crew cast is because it's inside of YouTube and we kept it really, really cheap so that it wouldn't cost too much to do it. So they are separate things. So oh, we never got it over here, D. That was only at Disneyland. Disneyland had the Grogu zipper for May the 4th. And they also have an R2 droid popcorn bucket.
Oh, that is...
We didn't get that either.
We haven't gotten that.
We haven't gotten the Grogu zipper or the droid popcorn holder. None of them.
I mean, just the droid one. You think they would come up with that idea sooner? It's a brand new proposal.
I know, but I don't know. Welcome here, Jerry McKnight. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast. Looking good in green today. Thank you for the support. All right, Owen, you ready for this? Did Nova recognize Owen with his new cut? She did. She could smell him a mile away. She saw me coming first, and that's all she cares about sometimes. She's a little mean to everybody else in the family. They're like, oh, hey, Owen, great. Oh, Dad's here. So, yeah, Susan's still, she's been in since the first week of December. Pretty rough. We're gonna see about moving her into a new system here. She's got an appointment to meet with a specialist who's going to move her into a new type of brace. She just bought it this week, and she looks like a robot arm. She looks like Elysium. Good morning, Dave. I think we should probably be okay to go ahead and try to check in now. Good morning, Stephen. Welcome in. Bright Suns. How early can one check in?
Oh, what time's the reservation?
10:30.
Right now.
Okay.
Talk to my friend with the iPad right over there, okay?
Perfect. Thank you. Just a few. Good morning, DJ Thunder. Welcome in. I know it's about time, too. The Disney 100 carriage is going to be making its way over here as well. Anthony Owen still wants a Ronto wrap too. We're gonna have to put that into the mix eventually.
Hi.
Right, sons.
Right, sons.
We have a 10:30 appointment.
All right, what's our last name?
Edwards.
Words. Okay. Perfect. Under Chris?
Yes.
Awesome. All right, so when you guys go on in, just let them know what droids you want to build, either an R unit, a BB unit, or a C unit. They're all
Okay.
the same price, around 120. They will ask you if you'd like to purchase our bundle, which includes a bag and a chip with it. The droid already comes with default noise, and it comes in a box if you don't want to do any upgrades.
Okay.
Or you buy them separate too.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, Owen. All droid units are $119. If we want to get the bundle with a chip and a bag, it's $195. Woo! Okay. So yeah, $80 more. I wonder how much the bag is. The backpack's pretty cool. These are all the different options and all the different pieces. Ask them if they'll let us kind of take a look at them for a bit. Look at all the different colors. We may have to go just basic today. That's right. Eddie's going to get to do this for Father's Day. Right, sons?
Hi, son. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
First time building a droid.
Perfect.
We have been coming as travelers here for many, many years, but we've never built a droid. So now, after we pay, can we actually come back over and just kind of look at the different options for a second?
Yeah, if you want, you can say.
Do it right now? Okay. We've got a few people who are watching along with us, so can we do it right now and let somebody else go through? All right, thank you. So we get to choose from one of 3 droids. We've got the BBs, the BB-8s. What do you think, Owen? Christopher, welcome in. We got the BBs, which scare me a little bit. Kind of cool colors.
I was really like to.
Look, there's an ear to your magic blue. I think it's weird that when this movie first came out, we saw BB-8. We're like, how in the world are they doing this? And yet now you can just build one. Good morning, Tony.
Is BB okay?
What's that?
Is BB okay?
Is BB okay?
Yeah.
Oh, as far as the build?
Yeah.
I guess. Do you have as many? I don't know if you have as many options as far as colors, though. Do you? That one's kind of cool. Little red one. George has spent many credits. Many credits. Chris built one back in October. This is the R2 unit. You can choose from the legs, the different color of the legs. And I like the clear domes. You can actually also buy a metal dome out front for further customization. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Jeff says R2 is the best. I know, I'm kind of torn. BB-8's cool, but I mean, R2 is like the old standby, you know? Disney Lisa says we have BB-25 and my R2 unit, whom I didn't name yet.
He just wants to see what the options are.
We'll jump out of the way and let you guys look at some more colors. Really hard to decide. I like the black and blue in there.
So you like this type? Okay.
Charlie says our dog is not a fan of our BB droid. Can't imagine.
This R2D2 and his body.
Night Eagle says we have to do an ear-to-ear magic blue to it.
It's just a helmet. So I was thinking maybe choosing that black and blue one and then having like a black.
Oh, that'd be a kind of evil looking one. You like that one though?
Or maybe that one and the blue one.
Travis says the BB droids are the hardest to control, by the way. Lori says, hard to control the BB-8, he falls apart. Oh, is that true? Is that the case? That makes me a little nervous.
Oh, you want this right?
Anthony says we have both models. We find the classic works a little better. Chris built the R2 unit. Charlie says the BB droids are a pain with control and power too. You have to open it every time and his head pops off.
Do you want to do R2 then?
Yeah, I'm thinking so maybe. I like the BB-8, but that worries me to have the head pop off like that. Joe says yes, we agree. It's really hard. Good morning, welcome in DVC Kev. We're building a new friend here today. This is going to be our first time ever doing this, guys. So we're a little, this is the first time us having to make these kind of decisions. I like the BB-8s. I think they're the coolest thing, but that worries me, the fact that the head falls off or it's hard to control.
Only in this body, you can use this. Yeah, in that one, no, because okay, only this,
Are we all in for the R2 unit?
Well, it seems that chat like one more than others. So I guess we're going R2.
Awesome, Liam. Thank you so much. Glad to have you part of the cast. Did you enter in for the zipper contest today? Make sure you enter. We want to make sure you have that option. All right. I think we've decided.
okay, perfect. Go ahead.
All right.
Have fun.
All right, bud.
Bright Suns.
We're doing well.
The conveyor belt probably has to be one of the coolest parts of this entire place. I'm glad you guys have been able to like give us a heads up beforehand. So we have a, so we knew the, if we didn't know the rest of that, we probably would have done that and maybe have to deal with that later. So glad you guys gave us a heads up there. Our droids have the same flat weight for $120, but you can also get a bundle for $195 that includes a chip and a bag. To answer that question. You want to trade?
Yeah, let's trade.
Sure.
All right, Owen. Wow.
R2.
An R unit.
Oh, yeah. Go back here then, to me.
All right.
Put the basket around it. Okay. So you've got red, and black of the body. There's red, white, and black of the long legs. And there's red, white, black, and blue of the middle leg. And there's all sorts of different heads you can choose. You could also incorporate some of the seat pieces, some of the heads after the seat. You could also add the wheels instead of the leg. And that'll basically be all 4 parts.
Okay.
Sweet. All right. So we're going to be picking out, according to the chart here, we're going to be picking out the dome head, 2 legs, and the color of the main torso.
Yeah, I
and
think it is red.
the support.
Yeah, red, white, and black.
Look at all the different color options. This is cool. I know, Greg, it's always been that way for us as well. And it's just kind of always been one of those things where we wanted to, but necessarily haven't had a chance to do so. What do we have here?
That is for the C series.
It's the C series?
I don't think there's a blue color for the R series, unfortunately.
How can you tell without when you pick it up?
Well, this one's slightly shorter.
Okay.
Like, sure, let me just grab this.
This one? We'll trade it out. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
The bottom, I think, is the main thing.
Yeah.
That's for the BB. Back in time, Thorin! Yeah, we're going to have to start.
White or black base? Because I know you definitely don't want red. If we're doing like a blue-headed base.
It looks like there is a blue one. There's a
That's
blue
a
base.
short one. That's a shorter one.
What?
That's shorter. The two on the end are shorter than the first
The
three.
5 colors that are over there by the R unit?
No, I'm not messing with you. The first three are R series. This is the last two are C series.
What?
Yep.
Are you? That'd have to be one of these guys.
Yeah.
Is that your white?
There's white, there's black, and I know you don't want red. So which color?
What do you think would be better? What would you like, white or black? I know you were kind of looking for the red. You like the red, huh?
Are you thinking of more the classic R2D2 or?
So we're kind of like the blue style and look, but there's not a blue in the R unit, right?
No.
So we're trying to figure out whether or not we wanted to go with a white. Let's go with a dome. Are we going to go with the white?
That blue, my heads are like the C and the C heads have gone past, and that one you just picked up.
Owen's looking back at the color options. There's a clear one too that has some blue to it, I believe, as well. A clear dome.
Oh yeah, I do see that. Okay, maybe that's one of the black.
Should we go classic or clear? We're just being indecisive on colors.
Actually, wait.
You want to see about the clear one?
There it is. I see it right there.
Oh, it's gonna look at the clear one, and we'll see which one we like better. Welcome in, Kimberly. All right, so let's pick these up and put them beside each other and take a good look at them. I kind of like the clear. What do you think?
I like the clear better.
Little unique, little something different. And go with clear?
Yeah, go clear.
All right, put it in the basket.
Oh, do you want to do like black base instead of white? Just mix it up.
Okay. He wants to do black base. All about that base. About that base.
I want to make. I do want to make something somewhat unique, something
Okay.
different from the original R2D2.
Okay.
So.
What about the blue legs?
Oh yeah, blue legs. I mean, is that for the C unit or is that for the? The
Really?
longer ones, I think. Yeah, like something along this size.
Okay.
Because those two are wrapped together, so that's probably for the smaller ones. We need like long blue legs.
So we're picking up the parts. We need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts.
There's another color.
We can do one weird color, one different color for the one.
I'm going back into the color again.
So at this point, all we have to do are the legs. We just need the legs. Owen's going to check out the color options.
So, looking at the wall, guess what color is also locked only to C series for the legs?
Shield 626 is definite to clear dome. Thorne agrees with the black base. He likes that. So now we're just looking for the blue legs.
There is.
Here. Blue. This is blue. This one?
Appears they also, the blue is also only locked to C series.
What?
Yes, I just checked the wall again.
Are we picking the things that we can't do? Blue?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
So there's white, red, and black. That's it. There's just white, red, and black for our unit. Okay.
So I guess white, would white be good?
Well, let's leave one of them blue. Let's leave this one blue.
Oh yeah, that would work for that.
And then let's get the white legs.
Yeah, let's look for white long legs, I guess.
No, this is for the other unit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's shorter. It's short. We're looking for blue, no, white legs the size of this.
Okay. You want white or red?
I mean, would red clash with the...
It's like an evil robot, evil droid. What do you think?
We could switch out the base for a third time and make it American droid.
America droid.
Would you want that?
No, we're fine. And I'm proud to have an American droid. Or at least I know he's free. No, he's not free. We had to pay for him. What do you think, red or white?
I like white better, so okay.
That's up to you, dude.
I know, I feel like red and blue kind of clashes a bit.
Oh, well, the good thing is, Gabriel, you're only allowed to have 2 people at a time build droids, supposedly. At least that's what the rules say. I think we're good. Is that what we're doing?
That's kind of like, yeah.
So basically what you've just built is a regular R2, except the torso's black.
Are R2's legs white? I thought they were...
Is that it?
Yep.
Naomi says I like the white legs. He's Darth R2D2. Darth 2D2. All right, it's time to build. Oh, more choices. So they have white legs, black legs, and
Open up those legs and attach them to the body and up.
Welcome in, Grandpa.
Whenever you're ready, it's going to attach them onto the side. Right here. So that one's going to be...
What's this for?
Screwing the legs.
Screwing the legs. Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
You gotta make the noise. He does not have a license to operate heavy equipment. Is this okay?
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's good. And the same thing on the other side.
Make sure those two are lined up.
So we are getting the basic droid this morning. It's $119.99 if you guys are interested in coming and doing this later. They do have a bundle. It's $194.97. It includes a $15 chip and a $60 backpack bag to carry the droid in afterwards. But that it just comes with a cardboard box to carry him around in.
Oh,
just pop right on in.
Got a place on top, give a nice little spin, and I'll just fall into place.
Okay, I see where we're going.
accessories right there. Whatever color you like to look at.
Oh, that's right.
I think I already know, like on bar.
We're gonna go with some blue.
On bar.
Side panels too as well.
Sweet.
We didn't know that like for like the base and the legs that like the color blue was rock the C series and not the R series. So there, one little hand.
Just gonna push in the bottom and push in the top.
Oh, at the bottom. Oh, okay.
You had it right the other way.
Right the other way? Oh. Oh, I see. There, okay.
Was it before or after the fuzzy tauntaun, Michelle?
Oh, it's current.
Alright.
Sweet.
Give a nice little test. Back and touch. Yeah, that big red one's gonna move the head. If you wanna try it out, it's right here, left and right.
What are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at?
And the top one's gonna be this little contour. This is an accessory for the
That's so cool.
Do you have any questions?
Any questions?
Yeah, we have a 130-pound dog. What's the towing limit for an R2 droid?
Probably try to
Keep it away from a 130-pound dog. We were thinking maybe dog walks around the complex.
That might be a little risky.
There's an accessory we can add a leash to the back.
Wait, we actually do have a cargo.
A cargo pull. There we go. See? Of course, I'm not sure who's going to be pulling who, but
You guys a little instruction manual here. I'll put it in the box for you.
and there's a little training pad out there.
You guys want to take it for a little test run?
You want to do it for you?
Sure. You want to turn off the remote on the back? I'll leave them on so it'll interact while you guys are walking around today. The offset
Awesome.
will be on the bottom there.
Awesome. Thank you.
So just turn this off?
Yeah. You guys want to place it in there?
There it is.
Yeah, you guys are all set.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye. Have a good day, guys.
To the Spire. There you go, man.
Yeah.
You've got a
said you had
droid.
name, like chosen out for it.
Well, I was thinking we could just call him E2EM.
Oh, okay. That I don't think I can beat that.
He's E2EM.
E2A. Yeah, that works.
E2EM, guys.
That wins. That's his name.
James says I'd keep him from the Doggy Destroyer. Hey, real quick. We'll talk about if you guys did get the bundle. It's you get the additional pouch. You can use the backpack unit. You can carry the droid unit in. If not, you can purchase them separately at $60 for the backpack.
You do not have to worry about like bringing it out without a bag because you do get this container regardless if you get that.
Right. And the other thing is you get a personality chip if you get the bundle. If not, you can still come over to the wall and pick out a personality chip anytime you'd like to. And customize them a little bit better with different colors. So where does the chip get inserted?
So it kind of depends on the model. So normally on the R unit, it will go right inside here. So normally there's a little door covering this up.
Okay.
And then on the BB unit, you have to take them apart. So the BB unit, you take their head off and then you twist open their body. And then on their motivator, they have a little slot where it's like.
Wow, that's a lot more complicated.
And then on the C unit, they also have a little door. It's very similar to the R unit.
So we have an R unit. So ours is going to be right there on the front.
Yeah.
A lot easier to just switch them out. Now, somebody was asking earlier, is there a chip for, you know, an EVL droid?
So that would be more kind of towards the first order, would kind of probably be a little bit. Those are going to be like a little bit kind of like angrier sounds. I'd say black is probably going to be like more deeper, a little bit more evil sounding, and then red will be a little bit more higher pitched, not quite as And then the navy blue one there that we have, that one kind of sounds like R2D2. That does a little scream that he does when he gets all nervous.
Uh-huh.
That was going to sound like R2D2. And then you're going to have more like higher pitched, a little bit more kind of sarcastic. Purple's being a little more low pitched, like sassier.
Sassy, all right. Purple sassy, that makes sense.
It's going to be more higher pitched. Some people like to say kind of sounds like BB-8. And then the coral one will be more higher pitched kind of sound. Say this one will be like more kind of cute sounding, like sweet sounding. And then you're going to have blue, I would say like more calm sounding.
Calm for blue.
And then yellow is going to kind of sound like chopper.
Chopper, okay, got it. And so if we wanted to go like really, you know, or as George would say, for the good guys, we'd go black. Sounds deeper. Is he still moving around in there? He's like, let me out of this box.
He is interacting.
The good guys. The good guys are these two, George. These are the two good guys.
I don't think that's the good guys. I'm going to be honest. I think it's the good guys.
I don't know because they don't do custom. I don't know if I've seen the personality chips anywhere else. The only place I could check is maybe over at Disney Springs at the Star Wars store. You can check it out. Welcome in, Pam. Pam, we just built our very first droid ever over at Galaxy's Edge. This is our droid E2EM. He's an E2 unit. E2 unit.
Oh. Sorry there. You absolutely continue to pack in the container.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's just like the guy said, he's been moving every now and then.
Shaniqua has the BB-8 unit. You guys scared me with the BB-8 unit with the head just kind of like falling off. And it sounds like if you change the personality droid, you have to open him up. And I'm thinking after a while, I think that would make me nervous opening and closing that unit on a regular basis. E2EM, our droid. Sweet, that was a lot of fun. We're gonna have to play around with him a little bit when we get him out, maybe over the little pad that they have out there for practice. For me. Sorry about that. Didn't realize it opened that way. And thank you guys for the support that you guys give us on the channel, allowing us to do different things like this and share it with you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. We want you guys to know a lot about it. And this week it's just been fun. Part of the Well I Never series, everything like we just did. We've never done this before. Not even on a stream, not even off stream, but this is the first time Owen and I have ever built a droid. So that was, you know, a good experience to try out today.
We got a little friend in the box. We'll have to be like, I'm
the
probably
box.
going to have to carry him throughout
Yeah.
the rest of the day.
Yep.
Like he made.
We're gonna have to see how Nova likes E2EM.
We're gonna have to like he may end up like riding a ride bus.
So I will tell you this, they don't provide a lot of Mickey anything here in Galaxy's Edge. So they do have some accessories over here though, including they have a drink accessory. We saw that one last time. Look, you can even get for your R2 unit, you can get yourself a bar drink assembly. There's a tow cable. We can add a tow cable and have him tow Nova around. $17.99. This is
a magnetic connection.
This is probably the one that I think is the best. It is a metallic, full metal dome for R2. I mean, it's heavy, just like the original. Not even plastic looking like metal, but actual metal. It's $29.99. You can get our R-Series jets, which we saw for the first time in, what was it, episode 3? We're all like, when did he get jets? And you can also get different colored accessory panels. But we like ours. Ours right now with the Ear Magic Blue on it. And what is this? The tool set. Oh, so we can fix things. It's blue. $12.99. A data probe. Oh, that's great. It's got a data probe in there.
Yeah.
Customize it further.
Just to give you an idea, this is the R unit, and this is the C unit.
Chopper. Happy Droid Day! All right, guys, make sure you vote in the lunch poll. I think it's about time to wrap up our poll.
Yeah.
Let's see where you guys are going to send us today. Roger, roger. All right, let's head out through the other exit over this way. E2EM, now part of the Magic Crew. What? Exactly. Thank you. Jimmy69, welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today, and welcome to the Magic Crew as well. Glad to have you part of the community. There is no AP discount on the experience. If you get a pre-made droid, the one in which you didn't customize, there is an AP discount. But no, if you do the experience, it is full price. I think that's very subjective. I think there are people who would not hesitate in the slightest to build their own droid and be a part of it. Others that may not find the droid to be as, something that's as important to them to do. So I think it's
It's a fun experience though, having this customize and build your own. I thought there would be.
I was in no hurry to do it fast. I was going to take my time. They weren't.
I was really expecting more work to be put into it, but it's really well done.
Really easy. I mean, you had to screw on the 2 legs and then just pop in the third, and everything else was kind of pretty easy. Yeah. Stefan's daughter's birthday today. Happy birthday, Laura! Hope you have a great 9th birthday.
Let me adjust your backpack. You guys are sagging.
All right, let's see. All right, I think it's about time for some lunch. How you feeling?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready to eat. A little hungry building all these droids. So the question is, when you come to Galaxy's Edge, do you build a droid? Do you build a lightsaber? I think it all has to do with your love of what's going on and how you do it. But this is kind of cool, never having experienced it before now. Hey, if they're not busy and there's not a huge crowd, that's why I'm in no hurry. I want to look at all the colors and have as much fun with it as possible. Welcome in, Tiffany. George says, I think it's totally worth it. But George is all in.
Little man.
You got a little man.
Little man.
That would be awesome if they could put a chip in there that would allow it to work with your Magic Band Plus. How cool would that be?
You scan the droid, and suddenly you like backs up and starts spinning its head rapidly.
CM Nowhere Man, I'm going to have to panhandle for the next 23 days so all three of my kids can get one. So you can only do one droid per reservation.
And it's also worth noting that we heard this as we were in line, that one person builds, you can have another person watch. So
Yeah, you can have a second person assist, but
isn't necessarily like
there's not a lot of space to stand around, so you can't bring an entire crew in. It's very similar to Doc Andar's as far as building, or Savi's. When you go to Savi's workshop and you build a droid lightsaber, you get one person to build and one person to assist or watch, but it is a one-person experience for the most part. Well, we've got plenty of sunshine here today, Pam. I hope it helps out. We're at a high of 94 degrees today. And it is a beautiful day out. A little warm. We're going to need to hydrate. First, we're also going to need to get something to eat. HM and fam, good morning. Welcome. Glad to have you with us today. I hope your day has been overly positive and fun despite the meetings. Taking the droid on the plane, I would tell you the things that cause, common issues when it comes to tearing them on the planes and stuff like that. I've never had any issues with the droids. They probably will go on as a carry-on on the planes, but anyone else who's actually done one, George, you or anyone else have any suggestions as far as what to do with your droid when you get them on the plane? All right, Susan says the lunch poll is closed. We're going to Backlot Express.
Which is great because it's just this way.
Oh, not too far away. Thanks for watching along with us today, Disney Forever. Bless you. Look at all the droids. It's too bad they can't talk to each other and give trade secrets. That would be kind of cool. You could just switch secrets and trade secrets and all that with different droids.
This is how you get extra affection.
Yeah, that's how you get all the insider stuff. Like your droid walks up to another droid and the first droid goes to the second droid and goes, "Hey, Rise of the Resistance is only 40 minutes long." And then your Magic Band lights up and you check your My Disney Experience account and you just got 40 minutes, go to run, run, run. Tiffany's like, the twins are screaming. Officially broke at Disney, yes. That's a constant state of being. Wow, the line is full today. Look at that queue. It's a full queue for Rides of the Resistance. Just like, yeah, the cream puffs with the little chocolate mom on them. That's just it. We always try to make the best of every day. Even the bad days have got some good in them somewhere, right, HMFM? So when I made the reservation, they basically told me it was, I think it's probably going to be a case-by-case scenario depending on the situation. They weren't that busy today. We were the only persons on the one side of the assembly area actually building a droid. So they might not have cared, but there's not a lot of space in there if even if everybody ever had a station full and had 2 people. So
Grab me the switch checks. I didn't know that the BB units were sometimes unreliable. I couldn't see the frame.
Greg wants to know, are you able to buy 2 and build them? I think as long as you have reservations, you just make 2 reservations.
Sure.
But I'm curious, if you had a reservation coming in and they weren't busy like they weren't this morning, I mean, this is a low crowd day, then, you know, I don't know if they'd say, hey, can I just buy 2? I think it's a case-by-case scenario. PRK says, I have the 3 that we built in on a carry-on bag without any issues on the plane. So, now they'll tell you lightsabers can sometimes be a slight challenge. The thermal detonators, the Coca-Cola drink bottles in the very beginning, were definitely an issue when they first came out.
Why for?
Because first of all, it's a bottle of liquid.
Oh, taking them over
On a plane.
Yeah.
And second, I mean, they're built to look like bombs, dude. So.
I thought you were talking about like something happening within the park. Yeah.
No. On the plane.
Yeah, on the plane, like taking actual like security check. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, sabers, you can bring a saber on as a carry-on now. They're a lot more accustomed to having to deal with that nowadays. Hello. Good morning.
How you guys doing?
Doing good. Doing good. We have a. I think we have a mobile order.
Oh, you can get the last will be those meters back
Okay.
here.
I think we're going to grab a table first and drop off equipment and come back. Thank you very much. Or if you want a much cheaper BB-8. There we go. It's only $14. Window number 4. All right. Hello. Order 8172.
For Chris?
Yes. About a carry-on jetpack. Whoa, one more time.
Okay, it's gonna be difficult to carry because now we are both having like.
I can carry this by myself. What are you talking about?
Really?
Yeah.
With the gimbal.
Yeah, I do it all the time, dude.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You know, not my first rodeo.
gas.
I can do it. There we
That
go.
looks good.
That cupcake looks like he's from the dark side.
That doesn't look like buttercream. That looks like you just took like a thing of mousse and then like put it on top.
Oh yeah, it's all chocolate.
It's all chocolate, that entire
Everything
dough.
is chocolate.
Thank you, Amy.
There's a lot of people filming right now.
All right, let's get someplace that is not backlit. How about here? A little different. Got some light on us. Here's E2EM, our newest droid.
I have so many names, and honestly, nothing comes that one. That is so well done.
E2EM.
Coke Zero, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You're gonna grab silverware as well? Alright, let me take a couple of photos here. Is it a lava cake? Yeah, that's why he doesn't have any legs or arms. Wow.
Okay, so this one's mine. That one was yours.
No ice?
Sorry, I didn't get any ice. I think about my bad.
Owen does not use ice. He doesn't know what ice is.
Here's the napkins.
Alright, first one to finish their entree gets to have it come in.
Well, that's not my fear because I'm going to step on camera for a second.
I would never be a fair game because Owen always inhales his food and I talk too much, so. Actually, Owen never gets ice in his drinks, so. That's just, I've gotten used to the fact that if he gets drinks like that, I usually can tell whether or not it's my drink or his drink just because of the number of ice in there. So what are we getting today? Boom. Ooh, man, what was that? All right, so first of all, the Darth Vader cupcake, our dessert today. Chocolate cupcake, chocolate peanut butter buttercream, chocolate peanut butter. Dipped in dark chocolate ganache, edged in chocolate flakes, and topped with a chocolate Darth Vader. Many people are allergic to peanut butter, which is why it makes this so goofy. Owen has the teriyaki chicken bowl, which is seasoned jasmine rice, teriyaki chicken, yuzu pickled edamame, carrots, cucumber, and onions drizzled with house-made lemon, tahini, chipotle, vinaigrette, and sesame seeds. I've had this before, and it's almost always got me at least a 4 or a 5. It's just a great bowl. It's the teriyaki chicken bowl. This is very much Owen right here. And you guys today ordered me the Southwest salad with chicken. This is romaine lettuce mixed with roasted corn relish, diced tomatoes, topped with pickled red onions, cheese, and then it's topped with grilled chicken breasts and house-made jalapeno lime ranch. So, Southwest chicken salad is $11.59, and the teriyaki chicken bowl is $12.99. Owen's always loved anything teriyaki. So, no ice. Get the light shining off of me. That's a chocolate, and chocolate. There's some chocolate on there too, did it right. Chocolate peanut butter. Alright. Steak salad with leftover steak from our smoker. Oh, that sounds good. Love a good steak salad, especially if you can have like a blue cheese dressing, or even better, if you can steak.
Oh, I've waited for the chance. So, for those who were not with us the last time we ate here,
I missed it. What are we sharing? We're sharing something. Is it good? We're sharing something. I just want to make sure that's what we're sharing. And it's really good too. I've had it a few times on the stream. I've had that salad before. It is, or the teriyaki bowl, that's good. I've had this salad before. These are both great options.
So, for those who weren't with us last time, this location won in the poll. I ended up getting a burger. It was a good burger. It was decent. I mean, it's a burger, not much specialty is making out. He got a teriyaki bowl, which I didn't get, not because I wasn't interested in it. I was really interested in the flavors and the food in it, but I was worried that the size wouldn't be enough. I was very hungry that day. He was nice enough to bend like a bite of it, and the sauce and the flavoring was really good.
And they're really hard to get out of the wrappers. Especially those, you have to kind of pull them out. I'll show you a trick, not that it's a really good trick. Oh, Eric, having a really rough day at work, a week at work. So, thank you for coming in. Everybody, Eric needs a little bit extra. Here, Eric, look at this chocolate cupcake. There you go. There you go. Chocolate, peanut butter. Chocolate, peanut butter. You got your chocolate and my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter and my chocolate.
Oh, I should take a picture of it.
Travis, the last time Owen was with you was yesterday.
Yep.
And he got his haircut this week too. If you guys didn't see that, if you guys missed that, you want to go back and check that out, Monday stream. And look, pickled onions. I'll talk about pickled onions. This is an excellent salad. It really is.
Okay, now you get back to it.
So this week we have been doing what I call the Well, I Never series. I think it's gone really well so far this week. Thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to share some new experiences with you guys, but we're not done yet. We have some other things that need to be done and shared. Tomorrow we're going to be at Universal Studios, in which we're going to try at least one, if not two, food-related things that I've never done at Universal that have been sort of an icon of there. And then Friday we're going to go to a brand new park for us here on Livestream, so we'll see how that goes. We'd love for you guys to, if you haven't done so already, go find those on our channel. Hit a thumbs up on them and put a reminder on to come back and have some fun with us. Tomorrow again, Universal Studios, and I'm not going to say where, but I guess you guys can probably figure it out where we're going on Friday. And Magic Crew Cast. Last chance.
Alright, who is today?
In about 10 minutes, I'm going to start doing the drawing or the random number pool for our contest. So if you are a Magic Crew Cast, your name is in green. Go find the channel community page. I put it up earlier this week. Find it for the sipper and leave a comment on that so that we can include you as a potential winner of our sipper giveaway. I think right now we have, hold on, let's go see. See how many entries we have right now from the Magic Crew Cast. I want to go to, you go to our page. This is our page. Notice right there in the middle, it says all these little tabs. You can scroll over and hit community right there in the middle. Right now there are 121 comments, 121 entries. So if you haven't entered at all, your chances of winning are 0. So take a couple of seconds to put your comments in. There are 121 comments. 87 of them are George. George wants the sipper. If George wins, it's going to be completely random. I'm very fair. I'm always extremely fair about this.
It's based off the names, not how many times they comment, right?
I take the number of comments. I put it into a random number generator.
Oh, so that's how you do it.
And then that number chooses which comment wins. I have no idea which name it is when it's chosen. Yeah, this type of drawing we can't use the wheel. The wheel is when we know specific set of names. It's a little spice in that salad. Thank you guys. We're almost up to 600 likes for the stream so far today. Thank you guys so much for that. Lori says the haircut looks awesome. I know, Anna fam, the pickled onions. Pickled onions. There's also some pickled onions in the cupcake.
No.
There may be some in my Diet Coke. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh my goodness, that's like putting like spinach in a brownie type crime right there. Don't ooh at that. Do not ooh at that.
Welcome in, Robot Coach. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the new experiences. What's also new on our channel is we've now been streaming in 1080. First time we've done that on a regular basis. We're still going to be tweaking. We're still going to be adding. We still have some more things to do. We still have, honestly, we still have $450 worth more of equipment we have to buy to add to what we're doing and what we're adding to. So we're going to get there. We're getting there. But I hope you guys, if you haven't already, make sure your resolution on your phone or your computer is turned up to 1080 if it's not already. It is. Came out last week. Oh, the Simba cupcake is... It's a cute cupcake. It's been around for a while. They brought it back several times. It's an awesome cupcake.
Not only is this bowl good, but there is a substantial amount of food here.
So Kelly, here's the thing. It's always good to have an agent who can help you out in situations. Even if you've already booked, you never know when something might pop up.
It could be a good thing, like a promotion pops up and you want to go for it, but that would require you sitting on a call for a few hours.
We have
it
a
could
client.
be a bad thing where something adjusted and you have to like...
We had a client contact us yesterday. They're checking into their hotel on Friday. And they have to make a change to their tickets. So they've contacted me, so this afternoon I will be on with Disney and taking care of that, making sure it's all scheduled together for their Friday trip. Here's the thing. You cannot transfer your existing trip with Disney unless there are two qualifications that are met. One, it had to have been made within the last 30 days. So you can't do something from January that you booked. It has to be within 30 days. It has to be fresh. Second, you still have to have a balance on it. So if you fully paid off your trip already, it cannot be transferred. So as long as it's within 30 days, as long as you haven't fully paid off the balance just yet, you can actually contact us and you can transfer it over to us. And really, truly, it's not really a transfer over to us as much as they put that reservation number under our system so that when we call into Disney and I say, this is my client, and we give them that reservation number, that gives Disney the right to talk to us. If we're not on your reservation, they won't talk to us. So transfers can be done. And if that's something you guys are interested in, or if you're just ready for a new trip, guys, reach out to us. Here's our email addresses here. Remembering Disney World, not Disneyland, but Disney World 2024 packages are available to be booked starting May 31st. Owen? Wow. Good.
I can see how when you had this last time, and you had trouble finishing it, because this is really good. This is a really good dish.
And as a reminder, guys, just this past week, we did get word that some things will be changing coming in 2024. But when you book 2024 packages, first of all, if you buy date-based tickets starting in 2024, park reservations will no longer be required. So that's exciting news. And if you're an annual pass holder, they're going to start introducing something called good to go dates. Good to go dates are very specific dates that Disney's put on the calendar to say this particular date, annual pass holder, you don't need a reservation. So that's all coming in 2024. But all of those opened up for packages for Disney World May 31st. So if you guys are ready to come and ready to start getting your reservations made for 2024, now's the time to send an email, and we'll get you guys ready to get all that information so that on May 31st, that Wednesday, Susan and I think actually I'm going to have a late stream that day, so that morning Susan and myself can both work on getting your reservations made.
I still have to help you with the cupcake after this.
Thank you so much, Lord. A lot of you guys have actually booked your own trip and then afterwards contacted us, and Susan's put in the transfer form. It's really just a piece of paper that has your reservation number on it, and then you have to sign it. We send it into Disney, and as long as it meets regulations, they just transfer it over. So we appreciate that, Lori. Good morning, Lauren. Scully Jim's going to be here in 6 days.
No. I get that you want to be healthier, but leave the sweets alone.
We snuck all kinds of stuff in you guys' food when you were smaller. Your mom used to put all kinds of healthy things in cupcakes and stuff like that.
I mean, that could be done without putting spinach in it now. Like, there is ways to add healthy stuff to cupcakes and brownies and bakeries.
Is it just not spinach? You just don't like spinach?
Without spinach. So many different ways. Use like a fruit base. Just use less frosting.
Hello there. How do you know that?
It's not that. Not that. Anything but that.
There we go.
Pickled onion. Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you?
Pickled onions.
And a carrot cake.
That 1080. It's Darth and 1080. Owen. 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 I am your cupcake. You don't have to eat that if you don't want to.
Well, I at least want like a slice, just so I can like add my opinion on it. And it really looks like there's no frosting, and they just put like a chocolate dome on top.
I wish we had the Droid bucket that they have over at Disneyland. I don't understand how they can release things over at Disneyland and we don't get them until like so much later. Like the Cinderella popcorn bucket.
I feel like I don't know. Maybe Disneyland needs more stuff because it's not as big as Disney World.
They give them more stuff because they're smaller.
Yeah.
What are date-based tickets? All right.
So
when you contact me and say, we want to go to Disney World, and we will be checking in on May 5th and checking out on May 10th. When you choose your package, we actually choose your dates, your tickets to go along with that package if you get tickets. And so when you go to make park reservations, your park reservations have to be made no earlier than May 5th and no later than like May 12th. Because there is a range. There's a date set. When you get your reservation, it says your tickets are good from this date and this date, That's your range. There's dates included. If you are a Florida resident, you come to us and buy Florida resident tickets. There are not certain dates on them. They're just good between now and September. Annual pass holders don't have dates on them. They're just entry. If somebody gives you a ticket and it's like, here's a ticket you can, use for going to the Magic Kingdom, there's not a date associated with it, then that ticket's going to require a park reservation. But if you make a reservation, you make a vacation reservation and it's got a date, there's when you're checking in and all that, and that's going to not require a reservation anymore after 2024. Good morning, Yukali. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning, Melissa. Welcome. Good to see you, Cynthia. I didn't realize you had such a thing against spinach.
Well, I don't say I would enjoy most spinach-based dishes, but just adding them into brownies.
Every time we bring up spinach, your voice octave just raises. People start staring.
Not.
It's so loud.
It's not the spinach
Agitated.
in itself. It's not in the spinach in itself. It's that you're adding spinach to a dessert. It's like it's just wrong.
What about black beans?
I feel like it really depends. I feel like that is going to be better. Just
Vegan.
spinach. Yeah.
No meat. These brownies are made with no meat. I love a good ground beef brownie. Okay. Yes, the dining plans. The dining plans come back January 9th of next year. So when we make your reservations for 2024, we can go ahead and add Disney dining plans, either the quick service or the normal regular service to your reservation. You can go ahead and start paying toward it now when you pay for everything else. I have a hard time saying, well, I don't know, that cake right there. The problem with chocolate cake is sometimes chocolate cake is just not juicy enough. That's just weird. Juicy enough.
Unfortunate as it is, moist may be the best word to describe that type of cake.
Right. Do deals come up more often for packages or doing room-only tickets separately? Here's the deal. If you're not a Florida resident, there will almost never be a deal on tickets. That's not the way Disney operates.
Disney usually does like ticket deals for people who come like from a further distance. Like for example,
well, the only time you're going to do ticket deals is if you're from the UK or something like that, in which they get amazing deals that aren't available at anyone else domestic side.
there's also correct me if I'm wrong, is there a deal for like veterans? No.
Don't confuse people. There are military tickets, but it's not a deal from Disney. They're actually sold on the military base. You get them from the base.
Oh, it's on, okay. So they do exist, but it doesn't come from Disney.
You have to go to your base to get them and order them.
Sir, can I go to Disney World? Sir, sir.
So the deals that normally come are going to be room based. The question is where is the room going to come? Where is the promotion going to exist from? for instance, this summer, if you have a Disney Visa card, you know, you have your own debit card or Disney Visa, there you go. You're going to have some deals there. If you, sometimes there are Florida residence rates and deals. Sometimes there are Disney Plus subscriber promotions and stuff like that, but it's almost always going to come on the room, and that's going to be the biggest thing. I will tell you this, Greg. We can modify any reservation. So if you put a certain package together and then they come out with a promotion that changes things, we can modify your reservation very easily. And take advantage of whatever new promotion comes out, as long as you're available and you qualify for it. But one of the rooms that I'll tell you to stay away from, if you're looking to get a promotion later on, the mermaid rooms. The Little Mermaid rooms at the Art of Animation are almost always excluded. I'm not sure why, but they're almost always excluded from most promotions. Shades of Green are already activated. If you get your base ticket, you will have to check them in and make sure they're working exactly. Princess Jamie's gonna be here in 3 days. Sweet. Oh, zucchini bread's awesome. Love zucchini bread. Welcome in and good morning, Jake. Now you can also get military discounts when they're available in certain rooms. We do have to call those in though. They're not just something that's easy to grab. 8 days, or it's just Cynthia 3 here pretty soon. Okay. Let's do this giveaway, shall we? Last chance, guys. If you are a Magic Crew cast and you haven't left a comment on that post from earlier this week for the Sipper from Galaxy's Edge, this is your last chance because I'm about to do a number count and do a random number generator. $12 more people have entered since we started. Ooh. I'm going to do one more refresh and that's going to be it. So this is your last chance. And we're stopped at 133. Okay.
So what went up since we sat down?
Random number generator. Between 1 and 133.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's fortunate for somebody.
Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess you could say that.
I did it. You saw me do it, right?
Yeah, I saw the number pop out there.
It's completely randomized. I have no control over it. But, right. Is that really what it is? That's what it is. That doesn't make sense though.
So, one, two, okay.
Right, good one. Oh, well. The winner of our Galaxy's Edge sipper posted their comment pretty recent. And they commented, "Pick me, LOL." Cannon Fam 5023, you are the winner.
You have been picked.
You have won.
Less than a minute. Less than a minute ago.
Oh, well, no, it was more than that because it's frozen in time, so to speak. But the out of 133 comments, the random number generator chose comment 132. So congratulations, Ann and Fam.
That is hilarious.
You won. They're still in the comments. Here we go. Congratulations. Man, talk about delayed gratification. We had to wait almost 5 minutes. There we go. You got it. Congratulations. So, send me the address you'd like me to send the sipper to in an email address to our regular travel email address. Right there. Let me know where you'd like me to send it to. Congratulations. All right, I'm finishing up the last of my salad here.
What do you say, it's very good?
Yeah.
I think the teriyaki bowl, you could probably, if I think it could possibly be enough for 2 people if the situation was right.
Really? Well, why don't you talk about your food? We'll rate it before we have dessert.
This is what I missed. One.
That's his empty bowl.
It's an empty bowl.
Empty bowl. This is what the bowl looked like that it came in.
Very, very important detail. You need to know that. Let's take notes when you come here. That this is the bowl. This is the bowl.
Can't have been that good. He didn't lick it.
So, I was interested on that the last time I came here, but I
got it, and he realized afterwards he should have got it too.
I didn't get it because I thought I would still be hungry afterwards. However,
you were thinking you were going to get a couple of pieces of chicken, right?
No, it's just that I was like looking at the picture they had on the screen, and it looked like it was in this large bowl, but only filled like half of it. So based off of that, I thought the portion would be small, but in fact, it is not the case. In fact, it is the exact opposite.
Lots of rice. I mean,
and
let's be honest,
is
there's a lot
very
of rice.
filling. It is very filling.
Tangy, spicy.
I wouldn't say tangy or spicy, but
not moist.
No.
Just tangy and spicy.
Flavorful.
Flavorful.
I'm not sure what like the teriyaki flavor is very good, like very strong. Like after tossing the sauce and rice, it is very present in the dish.
It is a very strong seasoning.
And I like that it isn't just rice and chicken. They also added peas,
edamame.
Edamame, right? Edamame. Yeah, onions. It was really good.
Everything pickled onions.
Not only was I really satisfied with the flavor, which is probably the main thing I look at in the dish, but in terms of value, that is a lot of food.
A lot of food.
I think
it's so full. He wants me to eat the cupcake by myself.
I'll probably take like a small slice, but I feel like if I eat too much of that and
Thank you for sacrificing.
I want to bite.
Oh, you want to bite?
I want to smidge.
All right, we'll finish rating. You don't get to eat unless we review.
5 out of 5.
What?
5 out of 5.
5 out of 5? Really?
Just because it's something different and it's very filling.
It's very filling, and you like the flavor.
Yes.
All right. So 5 out of 5.
Well, I mean, it is hard sometimes for like these quick services to bring out like a different, something different.
My reaction to that?
My reaction to that information.
5 out of 5 Jords. It was definitely the Jord lunch he was looking for.
Is there a pun there that I just didn't get?
No. So, would you get it again?
Yes, definitely 100%.
Teriyaki's his thing. He likes teriyaki. I'm not surprised that he just.
I really like rice bowls. I really like rice bowls.
I'm not surprised that he
ordered
ordered
rice
it.
bowl.
I'm not surprised that he liked it. So this is right up his alley. So for me, I got the Southwest chicken salad.
Yeah, it also looks very good.
It's got some tang to it. A good portion. It's got corn relish. It's got that amazing ranch dressing with that tanginess to it. Lots of flavorful seasoning. And again, I like a good salad like that. A lot of flavor. The thing I like most about salads like that is that there's so much flavor and stuff like that. Huh? That you're not tasting lettuce. You know, when you have lettuce, sometimes a salad is just lettuce, and lettuce. So overall, again, I liked it. I've had it before. We've had it on stream before. And again, I would do the same thing. Maybe I'm just in a salad kind of mood today. I'd give it a 5 out of 5 too. I like this salad. There's some good options here for what we have here, Backlot Express here, Hollywood Studios. Now we got those Jords out of the way.
Get them out.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yes,
that's hard to do.
I feel like noting that most times when we get something similar, I'm already finished with the entire dish when he's only halfway through it, says a lot about me being full fat.
He's always, especially with Caleb. Caleb, he finishes this food and then he's like, look, not finished whatever they got for additional food.
Hey, are you going to finish that?
You gonna eat that pickle?
Sit that?
You gonna eat that pickle? So, we can totally get that. I know, Gabriel, you can't go wrong with a good solid sandwich. Salad. Especially if it's a hamburger salad. Ooh, hamburger salad. Hamburger salad. All right. We got one more thing to try, though. I got a cupcake. Now, this is chocolate, and chocolate.
Extra chocolate and chocolate drizzle on top.
Right there.
With some chocolate crumbs.
And peanut butter.
What?
Peanut butter. There's peanut butter in there. Chocolate and peanut butter.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was on chocolate.
You didn't know there was... Yeah, there's peanut butter in there.
That's not bad.
So, yeah, there's peanut butter in there. By the way, their Asian sensation salad is not available at Zaxby's right now. Just gonna give you a warning. Let me show you guys. This is the thing and the secret for this particular type of cupcake. The ridges on this paper, you gotta basically just pull them out. You just pull it straight open like this, and you start to pull, just like that. Do some more. Grab another one.
I like how you open the envelope.
Okay, I don't know what kind of envelope you have. Okay. I don't know. Who's been sending you mail?
And you know, when you get an envelope, you just take like take both sides. I get both my hands on the camera, but that's just blocking you. You just pinch both sides and just pull it. So like
that's never how you or either your brother or sister ever open envelopes. You guys would always just tear them all up. If we ever had to use an envelope a second time, it was demolished. So
you just
the
pull
thing
really
is,
hard
if
to open it up.
you keep pulling it up, eventually this particular one.
Oh no, it's falling back. Darth Vader's falling. Oh, I can see what you're saying. That's all peanut butter, isn't it?
Oh, peanut butter.
So it's like they have like peanut butter, but they kind of have like a magic shell.
The chocolate peanut butter don't.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah,
all right, so how are you gonna do this?
Well, considering that's already split down the middle, maybe first maybe take Darth off because he's gonna just keep falling.
I'm gonna. Oop. You guys ever think how weird it was to think that, you know, if Darth Vader had lived, what would his grandparent name be? Granddaddy? Grandpa? The dark one?
The dark one.
I'm trying to get some sunshine in there.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Don't enjoy it or anything.
I don't think I have ever.
Grand Dorothy.
What was I saying? I can interrupt you well. I don't think I have ever had. I don't think I've ever had a peanut butter and chocolate cupcake.
What?
From Disney that did not go hard.
Oh, okay.
All of them have been great. This one especially when there's like a huge thing of peanut butter on top.
Look at that peanut butter. It looks like it's a complete chocolate shell, but it really is just a peanut butter.
It's not like there's peanut butter on the middle, like in the middle of the cupcake, and you have to like get into it, or like it's uneven, or there's not enough. Yeah, give me another. I changed my mind.
You're gonna end up, ending up
eating
half of it.
It is a good amount.
The Empire has fallen. It did, it fell.
You caught into success.
We found the exhaust vent. So, okay, that lighting there is terrible. There we go.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Chocolate, peanut butter. Peanut butter. Very smooth chocolate peanut butter frosting. enjoying the dark side. They have chocolate peanut butter frosting.
That's so good.
Frosting on this is really good. Really sweet. Chocolate and peanut butter, greatest combination.
That is so good. The thing with me about having work is because if I do, I'm going to taste it like this time.
It is.
That is good. That is good.
It is very much balanced. It is not a dry cake, but it's not overly moist.
And also, again, I like that it's not filling in a cupcake and they just have it on top. So you don't have to worry about like getting peanut butter with every bite or trying to like get it out the center.
That's the thing about chocolate cake. Chocolate cake is easy to overcook and make it too dry. This is a good combination.
You can have it.
We still have chocolate.
No, you can have it. I'm serious.
Can I get you to pull me a refill? This is how good this is. I've got some chocolate peanut butter frosting left on the knife. Oh look. You see who's over there? Check that out. What was I saying? Oh, don't need that. It's a good cupcake. Oh, this is great, Patrick. And check out the Darth Vader chocolate piece on top. Still got chocolate peanut butter frosting on it. Thank you. Arnett somewhere. The winner, Ann and Pam. Randomly selected by the number generator, so. Your super appreciation lunch was made with love. We don't want to take that away from you.
Yeah, it's a thought that counts. We can't steal that, you know? Ooh. Is that good? There's no way it's filled with peanut butter.
No, it's not.
It's just good chocolate?
It's dark chocolate.
Because of course it is.
It's not milk chocolate. It's on the dark side. It's bitter. It's like a bitter chocolate. It's like every bite tastes like, it's your fault my wife died. I don't have an arm. You told me I would bring balance to the force. Oh, but if they did, ooh, chocolate peanut butter soup.
You know they have strawberry soup. You think they can make like a version of that with chocolate and peanut butter? Would that even be possible? Because it's not like a fruit.
Yeah, they can make a chocolate peanut butter soup, I'm sure.
I feel like if that's warm, you'd have to put that quickly so it doesn't burn over. Something along those lines.
Disney Lisa says, I live in the land of Reese's. They are the best candy. All right. I don't know.
It's a really good cupcake, but on the other hand, it is just a cupcake.
Now do a Kylo and Han Solo line. I never knew my father. He loved his ship more than he loved me. I always played second fiddle to that Wookiee. A white chocolate Luke Skywalker. Let me guess, it's gonna be white chocolate strawberry. White chocolate is just not the same.
Yeah, do you know that white chocolate is something that does not come from like cocoa beans?
No, it's not chocolate. It's
It's
just
like
candy.
artificial chocolate.
It's just candy.
Basically.
All right, cupcake.
Ice.
$5.99. Chocolate, peanut butter. Chocolate cake's not dry. Big piece of dark chocolate on top.
I think 4 out.
You say 4?
You go all the way.
I would even go so far as to say it's got a flash of 5 on there too.
Yeah, I feel like it's a 4.5 because on one hand, it does a really good job of not only having peanut butter and chocolate in one dessert, but making sure there's enough peanut butter for every bite, which is something that a lot of cupcakes and other desserts have a little bit of trouble with. On the other side,
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
on the other side, it is a cupcake.
What's on the other side?
No, like on one hand it's really good, on the other hand it's a cupcake. So like, it's not gonna be the most complex of desserts.
It's a very basic cake.
It is
it's
very basic.
It's a chocolate cake,
but it's good.
with chocolate
It
peanut
is
butter
good.
on it. It's a very basic. Which I think with a 4, very, very basic cupcake,
Yeah.
it's a strong 4. It's
It
really
is a
good.
really strong fork.
The force is strong with this one. All right, should we get back out there to the parks? Guys, a couple of things before we jump back out. First of all, if you're just jumping in, welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us. If this is the first time we've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic stream, my name's Chris. This is my son Owen. My wife Susan is in the chat. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. While we do not make money streaming, it just doesn't happen.
Not really, no.
I mean, so far we've already spent $150 today. We do make money for our family when we get to help you book and plan your travel. So thank you guys for always supporting us in our small business and making that possible. We appreciate you guys letting us take care of our family by letting us take care of your family when it comes to your vacations. So send us an email if we can help you book and plan your trip. We can do Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts, and all kinds of stuff like that. So let us know. Send us an email today. We can help out with your vacations. No, you don't charge. We don't charge you anything. Matter of fact, there are no fees whatsoever for having us as your travel agents. We make our money at a commission that gets paid to us after you travel. So if you book a 2024 vacation with us today, well, May 31st, we won't get a commission until anywhere from 30 to 60 days after you travel in 2024. So it's very important as travel agents that we continue to have continual business because we don't get paid until after. So that's very important for us. So we're building business for in the future, and we appreciate you guys allowing us to be a part of that. Matter of fact, you guys last month made it possible for us to get me to what we call the gold status at Travelmation. Thank you guys so much for that. Gold status is the second level after reaching top producer, and we hope that we can continue to build business and prepare for things in the future. So thank you guys for letting us be a part of that and with Travelmation. So reach out to us and let us know if we can be helpful to answering your questions or getting you some more information about a trip coming up. Just yesterday, Susan paid off a client's vacation for the Disney Wish. Matter of fact, if that person's watching, I have something I put in the mail just for you special because I thought it would be really cool, so I got it for you. It's be coming to you hopefully by Friday, but they'll be sailing on the Disney Wish here soon. Susan and I have something special to share with you guys to announce. We're not quite ready to announce it just yet. Coming this summer about the Disney Wish, so keep in touch with us about that, and we'll let you know as we're able to share with you. But send us an email today. He doesn't even know about it yet, I don't think. If you do, don't tell anything.
I just now realized that the entire time we've been sitting here, that guy's been looking at us.
I know he has. Indiana Jones temple sets right outside the window, and
we're just looking down.
Temple tiki guy is just like staring at us. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lane. It was a lot of fun to help you guys out, and it was fun to meet you guys and see how much fun you really were having. Thank you for letting us be your travel agents. It's a joy to not only be an agent, but to help families that we know more than just a regular agent. So we get to spend time with you guys as much as we do in the community, and we get to be a part of your vacations as well. And the great thing is that when we do get to help you when it comes to book your travel, it's so much easier to see you guys in the parks when it comes time to your vacation as well, because we know exactly when you guys are coming. So it makes it a lot easier.
So I got a refill.
Refill!
I don't think I have enough space in my stomach to drink.
Are you full? Oh, he's full. You're going to be able to ride anything?
Well, I don't think it should be that bad.
And then this week, guys, we are going to be tomorrow heading over to Universal Studios, and Friday we're going to a completely different park. So I hope that you guys join us for future live streams. Do us a huge favor if you haven't done so already. If there's somebody out there who hasn't found our streams for tomorrow or Friday, go find them on our channel. Give them a thumbs up. Even put a reminder in so you guys don't forget to come over and have some fun with us later this week as well. And Owen's got our E2EM, our new E2 unit. We're able to build and have fun with today. All right. Shall we keep going? I've got to throw some stuff in the trash there first. Corey, as part of your planning services, do you guys help out those going to Universal for just one day? For Universal, we can do one-day tickets. For Disney, we don't have that capability. Disney requires us to have at least 3 days worth of tickets to be your travel agent. Otherwise, it's just you buying just a ticket like you would normal. But for Universal, we can help you purchase your tickets for Universal for just a one-day stay. Universal is a little different than Disney, so yeah. Look forward to that, Greg. Thank you so much. You guys, it's not a congratulations on us. You guys, everything goes on you. So we appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for making it possible. Cool, because I'm going with my 4-year-old in August. We barely got to see the HP stuff there. So Cool, Corey. Let me know. Send us an email when you're ready. All right. Shall we turn this thing around and head back out? Also, I think I need something. I'm going to start telling you guys about this. We have been noticing lately, we're getting a lot more copyright notices on attractions than we've ever done in the past. On things that in the past have never brought anything up. What you looking at? You guys hear it? From the show?
Oh, that's right. Okay.
You keep forgetting that the Indiana Joe show is like right beside us.
There's just like a screaming.
Yeah. Well, you know, they are like blowing up airplanes and junk. So, we've been getting some weird copyright notices lately on rides that we've never gotten them before. So, we may have to start like muting certain songs every so often. I hate to have to do that, but oh, we get to go then, dude. Oh no.
Where we go?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead? Okay.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Let's hit Sunset Boulevard. Hey, reminder, guys, it's the Wednesday before Mother's Day. If you do not have your Mother's Day plans already set in stone, don't let the time get away from you. You need to get a card in the mail. You need to get those flowers ordered. Whatever you have to do. Owen, don't forget, Mother's Day is coming up on Sunday. Exactly, Rob. You can stream these rides, but you have to pay the man. Sure. So it's going to be our names. Susan Edwards at Travelmation. Now think about animation, not nation. You know, always, first time I saw Travelmation, Susan mentioned the company to me. I'm like, the first thing I thought of, we're all a part of a travel nation. But no, that's not it. No, Janet Jackson going on here. It's like animation, but with travel. So TRAVELM as in Mickey. Travelmation.net.
Take a look at you around. Here's you if you're gold.
If he was ETEM gold status, right there.
Oh, there.
There we go. I agree. You can call me Flower if you want to. I don't think that's it, Charlie, because it's not necessarily an individualized thing. It's an automated algorithm or thing that's sort of like Shazam in the way that not the movie, because this makes more money than the movie did. It picks up on the music whenever it shows up on a channel. So sometimes it picks it up, sometimes it doesn't. It all depends. You know, there's certain tricks some people use, like certain songs they'll just sing over it or talk over it so that the algorithm can't pick it up. I don't think it has anything to do with the size. So Phyllis, have an amazing Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And we hope that you're leaving the stream with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. Thank you so much. We'll see you again in the chat again real soon. Well, not really, but it helps if you use your Magic Band Plus to have the statues talk to them at least. If you're just popping into today's stream, let's do a talk about our weather here. Today was supposed to be a possibility of some rain this afternoon, so we're doing much better than earlier forecasted this week. High of 94 today. Only a 15% chance of rain for the rest of the day throughout the afternoon. I'll take those odds. Both tomorrow and Friday, there is a chance of developing thunderstorms in the afternoon. So both tomorrow and Friday, we're going to try to get as much as we can in on the streams first thing in the morning. If we get too much thunderstorms or anything else coming through, we might cut our streams just a little short so that we're not getting too wet. But it's a much better outlook as far as not raining than it was earlier this week. Today's Genie Plus price, after resetting my Disney Experience app several times, I still cannot believe that was happening earlier this week. We're down to $18 for Genie Plus today. Also, as a general note, if you guys are in the area, if you are traveling to Disney, they will be closing World Drive tonight, I believe after 9 p.m. So please be aware of the fact that tonight, if you're driving up and down the main drive into Walt Disney World, there may be alternate detours that you will be asked to take. Just be aware of it. All right, mods, how are we doing on likes today? Because I'm thinking it's about time to jump into the Tower of Terror.
Okay. Baby's first ride here, but sure.
Yeah, we're going to put the droid on as first. We're going to drop in with a droid.
Yeah, this probably won't traumatize them. This will be fine.
Well, this is a good example. What do we do with a droid? We're live on YouTube. Ear to Ear Magic. Good afternoon. Welcome in, it's our dream. How's lunch today, my friend? Owen's a little nervous. He's never been on this ride with a droid before. I can hold on to him. I'll let you hold the. Yeah, but the backpack's a lot easier. I've never had an issue with the backpack either. Have I thought of doing a nighttime stream at Disney parks? I have, and we've done it in the past. Honestly, Menace, the main thing is, we've in the Disney community here, there's lots of awesome channels that live stream on a regular basis. And we've just always kind of been very good about our schedule of keeping our times in the morning so that we're not like stepping all over everybody's feet in the evening. For me, it's just always been keeping a consistent schedule, making sure we're always doing it in the mornings. We've done elongated streams for like all day long. And as we increase and improve our equipment, we may be coming back in and doing some night streams here and there as well. It's really just an idea of preparing for it, and in such a way, especially during summertime, when I'm streaming in the day, my kids have been in school, but now that both Owen and Kayla will be coming officially out of school, and even Liberty during the summertime, it'll be a lot easier to do a night stream. Chris is like, the wrong way, wrong way. Well, this is the only way to get to the donut cart, isn't it? Disney Daddy-O, good morning, good afternoon, I should say. Disney Daddy-O doesn't think that E2EM meets the height requirements.
We just put a very big top hat. It'll be fine.
We're gonna get him some elevator shoes. Get it? Elevator shoes? Come on, I'll lift your spirits. Awesome, Naomi. You guys, we're almost at 700 today. Thank you so much for that. I think it's going to be holding it with your feet. Sort of like what we do with the backpack.
Hold this with my feet?
Yeah, put your foot on each side of it and just hold your feet still. Don't do like the ride before where we saw a older gentleman lose his phone. That fell on the floor as the ride started.
I'll probably take out the remote and like put it in my pocket just to be safe. Just because there's a hole here and a hole here.
Oh, you mean the remote?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the droid. I'm like, how are you going to put the droid in your pocket?
I'm not.
Dude, what kind of size pockets do you have?
Well, these are your typical like metal pockets that can fit your keys, your phone, the entire Titanic, all your tax returns. So
I always keep my tax returns with me on the rides.
Yeah, always.
You never know when you're going to be audited in the middle of a Tower of Terror ride.
You're just gonna sit down and there's an IRS.
People are screaming already. You have no idea. There may be an auditor sitting beside you. Welcome in, Eduardo. You know what? I've never asked Anna Fam. See, the only problem is, toward the end of the day, yeah, you can rent a locker. They'll be glad to tell you about a locker you can rent. Welcome in, Grace. Hope you're having an awesome day so far today. It's an $18 day on Genie Plus. Is that gonna fit in there, dude? It did. Wow.
Luckily that's off because if it were on, every time I would move my leg or to E2EM would just go off.
I do. I just kind of jump in feet first, right? You never know what you're going to end up doing. Good afternoon, John. Welcome in, Tinkerbell. Welcome to the Tower of Terror. Glad you could drop in. Hello, Grumpy Dopey. What's scarier, a tax audit or riding Tower of Terror? At least the Tower of Terror is over faster. Tower of Taxes.
We have found true horror.
The Tower of Taxes.
The horror.
I do have a few things already not quite set in stone, Mr. Disney, but we'll be formalizing it over the next couple of days.
The like age suggestion of this ride goes all the way up to mature. That's about how scary it is.
I think we've been settling back in to what I would consider to be a normalized time of travel. We're starting to see things kind of fall back into what we've seen in the past. Not everything is quite open just yet, but you know, E2EM should be 2E for short. You can just call him E2.
Yeah,
E2 Brute.
E2.
Greg's waiting for us by the donut cart when we're done.
Everyone talks about the donuts every time we ride this ride. Everyone talks about the donuts every time we ride this ride.
The donuts are the thing. Oh, yeah. I don't think I ever want to have that happen, Roxanne. It's our new droid, E2EM. This is our first time ever having to ride the tower with a droid before. I know Poseidon's Fury closed. The tour concluded yesterday. Bye, Taylor. All the Taylors. Toy? Play? Nobody's gonna see that. Play?
Either she's gonna be scared of it.
Play. She'll probably is gonna be scared of it. She's gonna oof it. We're gonna get a oof. She doesn't bark.
The first thing she's gonna do is that she's instantly gonna just jump it.
Solid lunch today, Jennifer, over at the Backlot Express.
I am
solid teriyaki chicken, solid Southwest chicken salad, solid chocolate peanut butter Darth Vader cupcake. Just solid. I think he is. I think he feels pretty proud of it. He's pretty happy. Come in, Boofer!
How many's in your brain?
Walk up to the yellow line.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening toward you.
So there may be some muting in today's ride, guys, for our pre-show only. So those who are watching, like, what happened to the sound? It's okay. It's okay. You got something to the back?
All the way in, there's plenty of space. Please continue that. All the way in, fill in the space. Fill in all of the available space, please. All the way over.
Okay, we'll see you guys after the pre-show.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Ba-ba-dum. This is not a bad wait at all today. Let's go straight ahead, dude. It's our shorter line today.
Yeah, I'm going to like put effort into keeping this guy.
You nervous? You nervous about E2? Where's E2 gonna go?
He's either going to go in my lap, that is after he's
No, I think he needs to go on the floor. You don't want to put him in your lap. He may get scared and jump up and hit you into the chin.
That's specific. Are you doing it?
I've been forgetting to take my hat off the last few times we've been riding rides. We'll be in row 4, maybe? You called it. Oh, you want to go for the...
So, but it's not roll. It's not like it's the drop. It only drops.
No, you only come out like.
Yeah, you only come off your seat like that much. But there's handles you can hold on to. Yes. This isn't as bad. This isn't as bad.
Jason, come here. Jason!
But the way they cushion it, it's not like it's smooth.
Day one. Did he go away again? Clarissa, switch with her then.
Yep, it is. Most definitely is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor,
That's crazy. This is mine. This is mine.
Reminder for you, those seatbelts go from left to right. Seatbelts go left to right.
Sorry about that.
I do it all the time.
Squeezing him.
Reminder
My top row, pull in your yellow strap. Top row, yellow straps. Yellow strap for me. Pull in your yellow strap. My middle row, yellow straps. Yellow strap. My friend in the middle, is there any way that the bag, the seatbelt can be on the other side of the bag? Can I what? Can you put the seatbelt on the other side of the bag? Give me 1 second. Go ahead and unbuckle. You got it? Yep.
Come on, unbuckle.
You're fine.
You'll be alright.
My friend on the bottom, please put your seatbelt on. Is your seatbelt on?
Yeah.
My friend in the corner. My friend in the corner.
Is your seatbelt? Yeah, it's on.
Unbutton it for me. Ow! Okay, rebutton it.
Do you want to switch spots?
I'd like to.
Can her and I switch spots?
No. That's fine, everybody's in their
Alright,
seat.
that's fine.
My top row, pull on your yellow strap. Yellow straps. Middle row, yellow straps. Yellow straps. Thank you. Bottom row, yellow straps. Yellow straps. Everybody arms up. All the way up. Put both arms up. Oh.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend your very own episode of The Twilight Zone.
I thought we're over there. I know, but I just wanted you to get on. You think it's better than not this mess?
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you.
Scariest thing ever. E equals MC squared. Algebra.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Up or down? It's up. Whoa! Down again. Surprise. Oh, my ears are popping. Up again. Whoa! Some airtime right there. How's E2?
I have no idea.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guide. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please get your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator door. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. Please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
All right, we may have a little bit of a lag here as we're in the basement, guys. We'll hit the gift shop as soon as possible. Still.
Like 5 of the entire ride. I still very much enjoy. Yeah.
It's a great ride.
It is very sunny. Oh, when we went up that first, like all the way to the top for the photo,
And it
I
opens
did
it
not
up.
see anything. My eyes were 100% squinted in that photo.
Owen's already given himself a.
That's not an alibi.
It's an excuse for how bad his photo is going to be.
That did happen. I tried to keep my eyes open.
Of course, the big ones. Really, you hate drop rides, but you love Tower of Terror? That's sweet.
Well, I mean,
Susan and Liberty do not care for this ride. Liberty does not like drop rides at all.
I mean, as high up and down it goes, it is inside, which is, I think, kind of takes off a lot of tension.
Yeah, you're not like free floating out in the middle of nowhere. You're in a big box.
Yeah.
So
Your
I don't
legs
feel like I'm floating up high.
You're not in this like seat with like a shoulder harness with like your legs sticking out. Like you are in there. You're not falling out of that.
Oh, that's awesome, Guajarini.
It's gone down from 30 minutes to 15.
It's 15 minutes. Let's ride it again.
Bit or not?
Who wants to ride it again?
Bit or not bit?
You want to ride it again?
I mean,
look at your shirt. I mean, look at your shirt. You're wearing a Tower of Terror shirt.
Yes, but I always wear a Tower Terror shirt when it's
I mean, how often do you get to come here and it's 15 minutes? Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
I hope you weren't traumatized because we're about to do it again.
We do check our pics every once in a while when we do. If there's something that's really good, I'll share it over on the Patreon page. And sometimes I'll put it on the community page. Should we do it a second time? It's a 15-minute wait. I just put Gus back together again. James, like, yeah, exactly. Since you're inside, it doesn't seem nearly as bad.
I think I'm gonna book Jungle Cruise because the other stuff's only about like
Disney's Magical Journeys, like, ride it. Let's go one more time. 15-minute wait. Now Viewing the World says we do it one more time. Welcome in, Teresa. Just for Naomi and Heather. Wow, this is really short. Let's look at the rest of our wait times right now. "45 minutes for Slinky Dog. 80 minutes for Smuggler's Run. 65 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. 1 hour for Alien Swirling Saucers. It's an hour wait for swirling saucers and 45 minutes for Slinky Dog.
What's Runaway?
Huh?
What's Runaway?
Runaway Railway is 35 minutes. And 15 minutes for Tower of Terror.
So yeah, this was a steal.
Let's do it! Just for Heather and Naomi. Welcome in, David. Good to see you.
Hey, calm down.
It is, Emily. He did great. I think you were worried more. It's like most parents. Your parents worry more about things than their kids do, and they're fine the whole time.
This is my child.
Yes. Go back and check it out, Uncle Aardvark. First time ever building a droid. It wasn't busy in there at all today, so today was a beautiful day to build a droid.
It's a fun process, but it isn't like it's that complicated either. Like you're not building like a Lego set. Like it isn't like if you make one mistake, like the whole thing gets messed up. Like it's very simple, it's very straightforward.
Go with us, Vanessa, let's do it. $15-minute wait. I just put Gus back together too.
You're gonna have to do that again.
Oh, this feels so good inside. It's like deja vu all over again.
I haven't been here. It seems familiar.
For the first time in forever, we'll ride it again. It's kind of the thing that's so weird how you worry about your kids sometimes, especially when you're riding rides or you're doing experiences that you yourself don't think twice about. Owen's got a new kid today. He's got E2. E2 is with us. We're back to back in it. We're going to do it again. Because the copyright didn't catch us the first time, we'll catch it the second time. I mean, how often do you get to walk up and get a 15-minute wait, right?
Yeah, that's rare. That's once in the moon right there.
Have I ever or would I ever go to Hong Kong Disneyland? I would love to. I would love to take us to Shanghai. I would love to take us to Disneyland. I would love to get to be a channel that we could financially and be big enough that we could afford to take our kids on trips to the other parks around the world all the time and share it with you guys. But we got to earn our stripes. Nothing comes for free around here, so for now we'll just keep riding Tower of Terror over and over again till we get to the point where we have earned the right to maybe add a couple more parks. I know. It's like a backwards word. It's like topsy-turvy day. Exactly, Uncle Hardbart. Owen had a great time this morning.
Down to your left, please. All the way down to your left side. And large gaps. All the way forward. You are no longer in a single line.
We're going to do it again. Do it again. Do it again. So, Emily, there is a Adventures by Disney trip to each parks around the world, and they take care of all transportation, accommodations, and in 1 month you go to every single Disney park. It's pretty awesome. That's like one of my, as a travel agent, that's one of my bucket lists, is to find a client that we can live vicariously through and help them book that trip. It's Shura. And the best pirates out there. That would be awesome. You could see us in the parks too. Not necessarily, Josh. But I will say that the lines are always longer inside the quick services areas, right around 12. So. Oh, we got in here quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening shortly. Thank you.
All the way in, please make room for everyone.
We're going to slip into the back so we don't disturb anybody. And we'll help you, Emily. Hey, for an entire months-long vacation, that's not bad.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. An evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Love the funnels. Crowd funnels are so much fun. Can't spell the word funnel without fun.
So like I was saying, I think that for Disney marathons, they should just have people run through like multiple queues, like throughout the entire park, including this one. Imagine how fun that would be.
Yeah, but you have to stop to watch the shows or to watch the all the doors would be open?
Yeah, all the doors would be open. Like any pre-show, which is behind.
Owen thinks they should just have a Run Disney race where you run through the rides, run through the queues.
Yeah.
You got Chewbacca on your back, buddy.
Straight ahead again. Let's go for it. If you guys are just popping into today's stream, welcome to the Hidden Mickey right there. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle.
It's a state Hey Mickey, but Hey Mickey nonetheless.
Yes. It's an intentional Mickey. It was placed there by the Imagineers. Welcome in. We are taking our very first ever droid onto his second ride to Tower of Terror. In case he missed it the first time. First time, E2 had his eyes closed.
In case he had his eyes closed and was like crying the entire time. This is a classic. You must try this.
Naomi says we're at 681 likes. We're 19 thumbs up away from hitting 700. Are there 19 of you guys who have not taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up yet today? Just need 19 to hit 700. Help us out if you haven't done so already. Best, fastest, and cheapest way to support any of your favorite YouTube streamers, just give them a thumbs up. That way YouTube can determine whose streams they should send some new friends to. If you guys are watching for the first time today, we would love it if you take a couple of seconds and maybe consider joining our community here. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday from both here Walt Disney World and Universal. This week we're adding an additional park for our first ever Will I Never live streams. So if you're having a good time today with us, don't miss out. Don't leave without hitting that subscribe button here today. We would love to have you guys join the Magic Crew. And if you are a longtime watcher of our streams, we're getting ready to celebrate 3 years come July. We've just started streaming in 1080. So we're still tweaking some things. We still have some additional equipment to add to make it even better. But if you guys have never done it before, we need you guys to make sure to check your resolution. We would love for you guys to check your resolution, make sure it goes all the way up to 1080.
There's 3 of them on the side. I'm gonna put up my hands the whole time.
Friends, when your elevator does arrive, please remember to board you guys 1 row at a time. When you sit down, seatbelt's going to go from your left side to your right and left to right only. If you have any book bags or large items, store them on the floor by your feet, and remember to hold on to all of the personal belongings.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados vuestros.
It's a combination. And just having come in here so many years, we know where just some of them are rough. Thanks for hanging out with us today, Greg.
Everybody in row 6 is going to be in the top left. Row 6, top left. Row 5, top right. Row 4, middle left. Row 3, middle right.
All right, left to right.
Row 2, front left.
How's E2 doing?
Everybody in my back row is pulling those yellow straps on your right hand side. And everybody in my middle row is pulling those yellow straps on your right hand side. Yellow straps. Thank you. And everybody in my front row is going to pull those yellow straps on your right hand side. Back to full hammers.
Are you excited now?
Perfect. There we
It's
go.
gonna be super fun.
Thank you. I need everybody, both hands up, friends. Put them down.
I'm gonna scream.
Anybody hyperventilating at this point? Ready to go? Owen likes to ride on the end. So this is 2 times now he's been in the very middle of the park. If we got the right chip with our droid go doing the jobs. Owen says that took almost exactly 15 minutes. It's not bad at all.
No, because he's gonna randomly. I have no idea. Jake, I'm shaking. Jake, I'm shaking.
Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's like when we got on Guardians yesterday and we just sat there in that one dark room for like
that's
a minute. It's the longest minute in the world.
That's honestly worse than this. This isn't immediately going to throw. That one, you know, you're immediately going to get launched
Backwards.
but you just don't know when. That was torture.
The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Where's the sunlight? There it is. Oh. All right, you guys ready?
I'm feeling down.
I'm feeling up. It's up. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a huge drop. Oh! Oh, like Scooby-Doo! Oh, we're going up again. Gee whiz. Ah! Oh my gosh. Whoa! Oh, we never saw the second picture. Oh my gosh. That was a good one. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's all right on here as well. Okay.
Boy, that one was cool,
A
Scoob.
warm welcome back to those of you who
You
made
know
it,
for the lights
and a
as well,
friendly
right?
word of warning.
Yeah, the lights came on the
Something
ride and
you
I
won't
left them
find
on
in
for a
the
bit.
The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling.
That first one
Or
was
you may
intense.
find
That's
yourself a permanent
Gee
resident
whiz, and it
of the
stopped.
Twilight Zone.
It like jerk stopped.
Usually it's smooth, but not with that first one.
Boom, 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 boom. No, normally it's very smooth. Oh my goodness, that was intense, that first one.
That's what the paper was. I just saw the paper and I couldn't scream. My stomach was going down. I couldn't even scream. Like I was trying to scream.
No.
Because we were going down. And Jay, I'll put this high off this
They don't like it.
Oh, they turned off the lights.
Yes. Yes, they did.
Oh, yeah? Okay. It's dark. It is completely dark in
I
here.
don't like it.
I don't like this. I turned up my light. I didn't mean to. I can turn it back down here.
No, that's perfectly fine. 'Cause this is a part of the ride. If it was experience something that
They're gonna make us ride it again.
I think I'm okay. Yeah, I've got this part is not working.
I was like, get on the ride. Oh yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Because the car's right there.
Oh my, it is.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it.
Oh my.
And a friendly word of warning.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, I am uncomfy.
That was a great one. That was a great combination right there. All right, let's make it back out again. Again, we'll have a little bit of a lag through here, guys.
He said, bad that we sat there for a few minutes, that's fine. But being on, but like, that's not no part of the ride. You aren't moving.
No, you don't normally sit there in complete darkness. Welcome back to whoever made it back. Is everybody still with us? Everybody get off the ride okay? That was great. 2 rides.
I got to ride 2 times. That second time was good, dude.
Now Naomi wants a donut.
I didn't like
2 rides, donut time. Jessica's like, nope. How long is the wait now? 15 minutes.
No, I think
One more. No. You're done? You're good?
I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good.
That last one
I'm
spooked
good.
you out, didn't it?
That's good. I'm good. Yup, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
They are done and created by computer programs.
You could see it, like,
But they,
just went up, also had lights on for a bit.
yeah, our lights came on at the top of the ride and actually stayed on about halfway through the next drop down. So that's unusual.
So weird. That is
But
not right.
you can see, guys, riding it 2 times in a row. That first ride and that second ride were completely different.
Yeah. That's why I really like that ride. That used to be my favorite ride because it was like
Gee whiz,
pretty
I could
random.
really go for a hog dog. I could do a hog dog real bad. Many years ago, Tower of Terror was a walk-on. We rode it 8 consecutive times in a row.
Nice. If only.
Well, Naomi is in her younger days, and she's still saying, nope.
Well, now we're not good. Hello, everybody.
No, I'm sorry, guys. Owen just said no to the 3rd time. Just here for the snacks. It's funny because I put Gus completely back together again just to walk out and go, all right, let's ride it again.
Oh, we have to take it apart again.
This is a cool shirt. I like this one. Ready? Hang on. Going through life like, hey, hey. There we go. We got power again. There you go. Get your Mickey Mouse 4th of July shirt for this year. It's American Mouse. American Mouse. Alan says, first time I ever rode, I literally had to take a chill pill. Mentioned a chill pill to Owen the other day. He just kind of looked at me.
Thank you.
I'm just here for the snacks. Isn't that a cool shirt? Going through life like, hey, hey. Wonder how much this is. Wow, that's a whole lot of clams. That's usually like Valentine's Day stuff, isn't it?
No, it's 50th chocolate.
Oh, it's 50th anniversary chocolate? They're not trying to get that out of the stores just yet, huh?
Well, it says best before
2029?
the 30th of December. So
Still plenty of time. Chocolate's got some preservatives. Preservatives in it. Thank you guys so much for everybody hitting the thumbs up for us today. What? What happened? Did you lose something with E2?
no, we just started talking for a second. No, it is not.
He's still turned on, remember? He's still turned on. We didn't turn him off.
I guess you just felt the need to say something. Just need to say it.
He had something to say
Yeah, something to say.
after riding twice.
And what he needed to say was that last ride was completely messed up. And not like
Yeah, it was another $60, so we foregoed on that one today. We're trying to be a little more careful. Today was probably our biggest expenditure for our week stream. So, but those are kind of cool. The little backpacks. I like it when people wear them backwards, so that the droid's facing front like a Bjorn baby carrier. Baby Bjorn. Thank you, Steven. And hopefully somebody else will make it 7-Eleven, and we'll keep going today. If you guys are watching, thank you so much for showing the support. And
I thought you were, for a second there, I thought you said, and then we're going to go to 7-Eleven.
And get a slushy.
Yes, so much.
This is my favorite
Whoop. So if you guys are watching our streams this week for the first time ever on our channel, we are doing a week theme of Well I Never, which we are experiencing things either we have never experienced before in the parks for the first time, or something we've never done on stream.
Like today, we not only built a droid, but
Your
had a
team?
mental breakdown in Tower of Terror.
That's the first time we ever rode Tower of Terror 2 times in a row. And of course, Owen's got ourselves our E2. This is E2EM, or E2 for short. This is little baby.
This is my child.
Life is full of adventure. That's kind of a cool shirt. Follow your own path. Adventure awaits. $39.99. And on the sleeve it says Adventureland. Dun, 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 dun. It's E2EM is the full name. We just call him E2 for short. Not yet. We're thinking we might actually officially hire him on with the company and make him start doing more. But we have been talking about some different things here and there as potentials. A rock and roller coaster. Well, tomorrow there's a Quickie Mart. Aaron Disney for Life, welcome in. Droids, if you make a custom built droid, it is $119.99. So it's $120 plus tax. I think it comes up to about $127. No discounts are available. No DVC or AP discounts are available on your custom built droid because of the experience. But if you get one that's pre-made with no customizations on it at all, you do get your normal AP discount or DVC discount. But ours are, look, we got special colors, ear-to-ear magic colors on it.
Even though we couldn't get like the base and legs blue, we put like every other like panel and accessory on it.
Congratulations on your son's summer job. Got a job over, he's going to be chugging down the smoothies this summer, right?
It's kind of hard to miss, but at first it looks like there's 2 types, but in reality there's 3. With
the E series, the C series, and the R, or the BB series, the R series, and the C series.
Yeah, so C and R series are very similar, but are different and can't use the same parts.
You got to, when you choose your type, you got to choose parts that fit your type. All right, let's check wait times. They were looking good earlier. 60 minutes for Rise of the Resistance, 40 minutes for Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, 45 minutes for the Midway Mania. We can always do, we haven't done Millennium Falcon. We can do single rider for that.
Yeah.
What you in the mood for, Owen? Let's get another attraction in.
Can you fix stuff?
Can he fix stuff? He's a droid. Yes. He's exactly the droid you're looking for.
That moon is gone, but like in the morning.
That was funny. The moon was like right there.
I actually took a good picture of like the moon, the sun, with the.
Oh, Edna's out today. Edna next week.
Yeah, I took a picture of like the moon like directly above the.
The Edna mode experience will be starting next week, guys. Starting May 15th.
You guys want photos? Just take a picture, line up anywhere against the
Edna, good to see you. We were just talking about your experience starting next week, isn't it? Back there in your old space. Can't wait to go back there and see you in your new experience. We'll see you again real soon. Looking sharp today as always. Looking good. The Edna mode experience starts May 15th back there in the old area where Midway Mania used to have its entrance. The Incredibles will be back there as well as Frozone. So we'll have to check that out next week when Edna comes back. Owen did build it. I let him put the droid together. I threw in some suggestions for colors and stuff like that, and then he put it together.
He really wanted a clear dome, and I don't plan. That's very cool.
Uncle Arvark says might have to snag an R unit on our next trip. We haven't actually like moved him around yet.
There's a testing area over there,
if we go back there, we can go back to that area where they have the space to do so. If you guys want to see him move around, let's go do that. Let's go by and check the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Let's do a single rider line there, and then take our E2 EM, or E2 for short, over to the little testing pad. See how he moves around. Owen can do some practice with the remote control. Then we can take E2 home and introduce E2 to Nova, our 130-pound Great Dane. Either she's gonna love him or she's gonna be deathly afraid of him.
I feel like I'm.
Oof.
I feel like I'm putting my shiny child next to a other big child who has no idea what social boundaries are.
Good afternoon, Larry. Welcome in. It's nice and cool into this area. Got the shade, got some breeze coming through. Our highs today is going to be up into 94, I believe. So I'm okay for as much shade as we can find here and there. It's a 45-minute wait right now to meet Minnie and Mickey. So the fact that we did a 15-minute ride on Tower of Terror is still pretty awesome. Crowds are a little lower today, which we're all for. We've had some pretty good wait times for the most part. We had a 35-minute standby on Slinky Dog this morning when we first got in. Hello, Donna. Welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios today. How you doing? Always good to look for a little shade every once in a while. And we've got our circle bottles to keep our hydration up. Speaking of, do you need to hydrate some? Do we need to stop and hydrate for a bit? Let's do that while we're in the shade. Here's an Epcot table right over here. I do not give the droid unit any water.
You want a circle? I am excited to try out. What? I am excited to try the capsule.
Oh, you haven't tried yours yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
So, So we received some magic mail yesterday, guys. Caitlin sent me a brand new customized circle bottle, which means Owen gets to have my old one as his.
Very happy about it.
Check out this cool bottle.
I was so like, wow.
This says, "Don't be a zebra."
The amount of detail in it is so cool.
That's some cool magic mail. Thank you so much for that. No one can steal my circle bottle now. I know exactly which one's mine. We're going to take a little bit of water break. Is that more? No, it's not. What number did you have it on? 4. It was on just water. Wasn't that extremely thoughtful, Disney, Lisa?
I wish the fit, like pressing it down just a bit.
Young and raspberry lemonade. Owen's got tangerine, mandarin. Like that. The raspberry lemonade does not have the name of it on the side like most of them do.
I think 5 is good for it.
All right.
We'll keep that out.
Hang on. Make a space. Now. There we go. We may have tunnel vision right now, guys. Yeah, with the tunnel.
If R stands for like repair unit, what does C and BB stand for? I don't know. Balancing ball unit.
Beach ball.
Beach ball unit, yeah.
BB stands for beach ball. Beach ball unit. So, happy Wednesday, guys. Glad you guys could join us here. We are in Galaxy's Edge again this afternoon. We're going to go over to the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run to ride the single riders line. And then we're going to take our new E2 unit over to the testing field so one can practice with it a little bit. Welcome back to Batu. Bright suns, everybody.
Even when you don't control it, our unit will interact with things, especially when you're in this area. Very
Really?
much.
Oh, that's good to know, Wendy. I did not know that. If you purchase your cartridges directly from Circle, they do not have anything labeled on the side of them. But if you purchase them from Walmart, they will have the name. So that makes sense. That's exactly what the difference. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate that.
How's the lemonade, by the way?
The raspberry lemonade? It's a lot lighter flavor than I was expecting it to be. I had to think twice about it for a bit.
I would say my favorite is pretty light as well. I actually went to a 4 to 5. Just to have a little bit more flavor.
R2V2 Roomba vacuum. That's beautiful. Yeah, we named our unit, R2 unit, the E2EM. Ear to Ear Magic E2EM.
He's very talented now.
Not only will he repair your spaceship, but he'll be glad to show you around Batu, and can help you grab park reservations and room reservations, and even purchase Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets. He's very versatile.
We're still trying to teach him how to man a gimbal. So far, he doesn't really understand the concept that it's not a hammer.
Gus is, I think, a little jealous of E2. I don't know if you've noticed. BB is called BB-8 because it looks like two B's back to back. Circle, circle. I was going to get a BB-8 unit, but then you guys are really good to let me know that their heads tend to fall off a lot. That would be traumatizing.
Imagine we rode Tower Terror twice,
And his head fell off.
we come out, and his head's not there. He's just a spear. Poor guy.
Black cap. I saw a copycat recipe of this yesterday online.
What?
A copycat recipe.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of treats and foods that if you ask for the recipe to make at home, they'll be okay with giving it to you. That's why we make. That's how.
That's just it.
Why,
E2 is a repair unit, and Gus is a communications droid.
I mean, because they're able to, like, some of the things they make, they're okay with giving away the recipes for. That's the reason why we make butter chicken every now and then.
Wow, the droid backpack has a small clip and chain so you don't lose the BBU unit head. How crazy is that idea of walking around and having your head just fall off? Back to the spiked coffee, it's an omen. We like our cold brew on the dark side. All right, Owen, let's go make Hondo some money.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
More troopers. George, these things are like multiplying.
They don't actually show us in the Star Wars movies, but they actually spell by
Yeah, you actually go on and you can make a reservation to do a droid just like you would for dining. They actually had several available today, so on a lighter day it might be a lot easier to get a reservation. You do have to give them a credit card to hold your space. In case you don't show up, they will charge you for the unit if you don't bother to show up. So, all right. Single rider. All right, guys, you know what we need to do. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Well, I will say this, the Walmart bottles are 70 cents each for a bottle. But I will tell you, I tend to drink more water when I have the circle bottles, because at least when I'm finished it, I can just get more refills. Plus, I usually keep the cartridges for several days. I usually get about 6 refills out of it. So, I don't know. It may not necessarily be the best use of money. It does keep me drank, too.
You one in the second row next to my gentleman in the...
All right, why don't you take a gunner?
Side by side right here. And one more right here. Everybody else is right behind the door, please. This crew, you guys are good to head all the way down. Go ahead. You're now crew of 6.
Owen's going to be a gunner today. Owen's going to pew, 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 pew. They break it, we fix it.
Welcome, welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, come closer. You're back. I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on, and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard. Let's put on those seatbelts. Start on the yellow strap, please. Start on the yellow strap. Hey, bud,
Owen.
start on the yellow strap. You'll hit the flashing button.
Turn it down. Time is running.
Like this.
Right, engineer. Repair next. It's your flashing buttons. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was push the buttons in there. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online.
Whoa! Nosedive.
Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come, pop out. Those heavy dies are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that plane. Flying engineers. Fire the output. Excellent. Now, gunners. Shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. My friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab go axial. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. Great, gunners, shoot the train. And engineers, keep wheeling. Close. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look. Not dying. Let's get out of here. Great job, my friends. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Hey, not bad.
Not bad.
All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
There's actually a water refill station at the exit of this one particular unit, which means if you had a circle or another water bottle, you could actually fill it back up. You made it out, Owen.
I think that might have been. You should have.
How'd you do? How'd you fare?
Good. There was some.
Let me just look at it.
I did get shot 3 times because I lost track of that. But
I got a pretty good. I got a pretty good score as an engineer today, like 1,900 and something points.
I wonder if anyone's reached like the maximum profit.
Well, last week we did almost 12. Oh no, we did almost 12,000 on our final score. It's pretty good. Let's go this way and go to our testing pad.
One more just to be safe. All right.
Welcome to Galaxy's Edge, everybody. Welcome in, Steve F. I've never tried it only because of the fact that it requires everyone in the crew to work together and to know the rules. And I will tell you guys, it freaks most people out when they turn around and they see a streamer on their car and their ship. So I try not to press my luck, you know. I try to stay quiet and inconspicuous. But one of these days, if we find a crew that we think is open to the idea, can definitely try it.
That's 2 times in a row where I've been on a run that's missed the second container.
I think we'll catch them on the other way around.
It does really need, really does.
I harpooned that thing pretty fast. Luckily the pilots were right there on it, and as soon as it became available, I grabbed it. But
I was also firing off, but one gunner didn't realize until the train got away and we were swinging to some boxes.
Were you shooting? I don't think any of the gunners. The guy in front of me, I don't think was actually firing.
No,
so that didn't help.
I was shooting. It's just that I was shooting, but the other side was not shooting. It needs both.
Yeah, you kind of need everybody to help and work out together.
It's a team.
I keep hearing something behind me. Watch out for Mario and Luigi, Jedi Masters. It's me, a Jedi.
You were supposed to bring light to the dark side, Luigi, not join them.
I'm not gonna bring the balance to the force.
Don't try it.
Welcome in, Tyler.
I love you like a brother.
So if you turn on the Chewie mode, Chewie actually narrates the ride for you.
What? Excuse me?
Yes, if you turn on Chewie mode, Chewie becomes the narrator instead of Hondo.
That's the thing.
Well, the problem with that is when you turn it on, if you've got a brand new person who's never ridden before, then you don't know what the instructions are. Because then it's for the rest of the time.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I did not know that was the thing.
Yes, you want to put E2 up there and pull him out for, well, you can do it on the ground too if you like. Yeah, it's just Chewie yelling directions, and same thing Hondo does, except it's in Wookiee. So if you don't know what you're doing, it makes the ride a little harder. So I'm always a little, I don't know, hesitant to make somebody who's riding for the very first time. So there are certain buttons you have to press as you're activating things. Just stick it up there for now. And everyone has to do it for it to work. Misa not no Jar Jar. Misa thinks you're crazy. What's the matter? Can you move anything else? There you go. There you go. You got to have his feet just right. I mean, that's a pretty sharp looking droid.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog is gonna love that.
I'm praying that the dog does not hurt him.
The cat's gonna think that's amazing.
Oh, the cat's gonna love it. The cat. Oh.
Back it up. Back it up, E2.
Oh, yeah,
back it up.
It will 100% will.
Can you train the R2 unit to change out the litter box?
I started first. We have 3 of them.
That's gonna press any button.
Dance. Dance to R2 dance. Boom, boom, dance. Dance to R2 dance. You guys are just popping in today. For the first time ever, for us as a family, we built a droid today over in the Droid Depot. This is our brand new droid E2 EM. And E2 is having his first go on the mat today. Yeah, we left him on earlier just so he can just kind of be active while we were walking around. But oh, they're buddies. Look, E2 is going backwards. Doesn't matter where you're going, it's just knowing where you've been. I love the clear dome.
But we can't carry it.
Oh yes, the dog and the cat are going to love E2. So this is like a practice mat, Mejia family. It's just on the outside of the Droid Depot. The depot is right here behind us. This is where you exit out. And you can bring your droid over. We recommend that you come over and just to test it out to make sure that it works with your remote control, because you don't want to wait till you get home or to find out later that it's not working and there's something that's an issue. So it's sort of like a test drive for your droid before you leave the park. So can you do different phrases, or is it just like one sound button? That's cool. We get different personality chips. We can make him say different things. Like if George wants to make him talk like a good guy, we could get one of the first order chips. Sweet. We could get a baseball cap to see you in the parks. Put it on top. That's pretty good, even with the little jagged edge of the mat. Bigger wheels help. Yeah, this is also true, guys. This is the only place they will allow you to move and to play around with the droids for a couple of reasons. One, They don't want you to move droids around in the other areas because other guests will not see them and trip over them, causing injuries for the others. And two, nobody wants their droids to be drop kicked across Toy Story Land and have to come back and say mine broke. So if it's not over here on the mat, then they will need to be put away, and either with your backpack or in the carry box they come with, put away for the rest of the day until you get back home to your resort or back home. I think the pre-made droids are the same cost. You just get to have the discount because you don't do the experience. So Kelly, it's $119.99 before tax. It's $127 and change to do the experience. If you get the package, it comes with one personality chip and the backpack, and that one is $194 and change before tax. And there is no discount for AP or DVC for those who are building their own. If you customize it, it is no price discounts. If you buy one that's already put together, you do get the regular discounts, because it's just like buying anything else at that point. Yeah, Ron's gone wrong. All right, E2, you about ready to head on out? What are you doing? Oh, is that a yes? All right. I was doing pretty good with that. And this is his first droid too, so.
Let's get him back in the kennel.
In the kennel. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today at Hollywood Studios. We're gonna get ready to hang on out. Man, you make sure, yeah, there's a little switch right there at the bottom. Pop it right there. There you go. The droid is deactivated for now to save battery life. Not yet, Sam. We're gonna play around with it a little bit more when we get it back to the house. Maddie built a droid last month. It was a fun experience and a great souvenir. What did you name your droid, Maddie? Other way, dude. Take it back out. Put the big flap in the hole first. No, put it back. Put it back. Okay, now put it down. Put it down. No, the other one down. Now, take the big flap at the top and turn it downwards and put it in the hole first. And like this. Watch. Take this out. Put that in. Then like that. Where did this go? Yeah, there's your handle. Nice work, pal.
As soon as Troy will be airborne.
Worked out really well. The perfect ear-to-ear magic droid. The BB-8s are really cool too. Just a lot harder to navigate. Yeah. All right.
Put together a complicated droid. Easy.
Yeah, he put the droid together, no problem. Can he open and close the cardboard box? Nope. That's going to take a lot more challenging times. So, well, guys, thank you so much again for hanging out with us here at Hollywood Studios. Everybody who watched today, we appreciate you guys reaching out and hitting that thumbs up button, because that is what keeps us in the eyes of YouTube in a good relationship, so that they'll continue to invite others in to hang out with us here in the parks. We appreciate you guys. Everybody who's hit the subscribe button today, welcome into the community. We're so glad to have you join us as well. And I hope you guys had a great time. I hope there were some things you got to experience today, maybe your first time as well. And if you have questions beyond the stream, feel free to either leave a comment afterwards and replay, or feel free to send us an email afterwards and let us know if you have something further you'd like to have information on, especially if it has to do with the parks, for quotes, for things like that. Or if you would like to come to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, we'd love to be your Travelmation travel agent. Owen keeps hiding, like, there we go. I try so hard and then he like hides. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out. susanedwards@travelmation.net, and copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We'd love to be able to help you guys out when it comes to your trip, give you some suggestions. And the great thing is that most of the time these experiences are things we've done ourselves, so we can give you guys some good advice, tips and tricks and stuff like that for your vacation coming up as well. Thank you guys for supporting an independent contractor and a family-owned business like ours. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we are glad to be your Travelmation travel agents moving forward. And finally, guys, as we close out today's stream, the biggest thing about our community is we want to make sure that these streams are about the people in it. We're not just about you watching us. We're not here to make a name for ourselves. We're not here to put on a fancy dress and dance around and go, wow, that was really good. No, this is an idea of spending time together and having a great time. And if you've had a great time today, we want to make sure that you guys continue to do so. Make sure to help us in our community idea of spreading the sunshine that we've experienced here in the parks, to continue to do that past the stream today. So find somebody today and share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but the main thing is that spread the sunshine and be the sunshine in somebody else's day today. Thank you guys so much for allowing us to have such a great community here, and for allowing us to continually share this with us, you guys, every Monday through Friday. So thank you. Please stand by. Thank you, all of our mods, for all that you guys have done today. Greatly appreciate all that you guys do to watch over our channel. Make sure that we have a family-friendly stream. Thank you so much, Kwaharini. It's been a pleasure having you guys in today. Thank you, Charlie. Leo, have an amazing Wednesday afternoon. Happy hump day. Emily, we'll see you guys tomorrow as we go to Universal Studios and do something else new for the first time. Thank you, Tony. Say hello to Jill for me if she's not watching at the moment. I'm glad she has another day off. Jolene, thank you so much. Welcome in, Steve. You guys have an amazing afternoon. Thank you, Gabriel. And guys, for all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you, Chris. We just want you guys to have an amazing, magical afternoon. We'll see you guys real soon tomorrow at Universal Studios, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you real soon.